The early bird catches the worm. Don't miss out on your chance to grab our amazing early bird offers at 9 AM on weekday mornings. Catch them while you can. There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the homepage, where you'll be able to see all the products that have been in today's show. You can also and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome to the wonderful world of Jewellery Maker. The Sunday experience. Thanks, Linda. Thanks, Cassie. Oh yes, it's time for the Sunday experience. Oh my goodness me. We have got one of the biggest shows for you today. It is jam-packed full of pieces. It's absolutely awesome. The Sunday experience is just getting themselves ready in there. There they are, they're in there in the minute. Sheila's, I don't know what Sheila's doing, but yeah, they're just in there at the minute. There's our lovely Sheila. We're missing somebody from the Sunday experience today. Someone's calling. We're waiting for somebody else to turn up. So at the minute we've got John and Lisa in there. They're working away with their beautiful genuine gemstones. They're drinking. Oh, I don't know where John's gone. Anyway, so John and Lisa are in there. And there we go. Oh, I've got the lovely Linda with us. How are you doing?
I'm fine, thank you.
Good to see you.
Excellent.
Here she is, isn't she lovely? You've had a nice little holiday.
Yeah.
You're back to work. Back to work. Have you had a good week?
Yes. I had to sort of rewind then.
Wasn't a very definite yes.
It's not a good saying, actually. I'll say yes. It was a. Well, no, I had a funeral on.
Come on.
On Friday. Yes, an uncle of Sheila's
Linda,
and I.
That's not nice.
Well, actually, it was a fabulous funeral.
Was it?
Yes, we sent him off in huge style with 2 big black stallions and a big carriage carrying the car, and it was fabulous.
I bet it was. That sounds
fabulous.
amazing.
It was fabulous. So.
Good. Fantastic. Well, there you go. And you're all raring to go today?
Yeah.
So are you?
I bet you didn't think I'd start off on a funeral, did you?
Well, that's all right. Well, it was a good one at least.
It was
there we go.
One, yeah.
Right, are you going to behave yourself today?
Yeah, okay.
Just calm down, Linda. Okay. Now, what are you going to be working with? You've got some shrink plastic to work with today, haven't you?
So I've been informed, yes, that'll be exciting.
This is going to be incredible. We are giving you a bit of a relaunch of the shrink plastic today. It's going to be absolutely awesome. We're going to give it to... lovely, Linda. That's the shrink plastic, that is. And she's going to make some gorgeous pieces using the shrink plastic and some beautiful genuine gemstones, aren't you?
I am, yeah, I've got those here. They're
fantastic.
Beautiful ones.
We've got some of the best bundles I've ever seen today, and I know which one you're favourite. It's the bridal bundle. We've got the most amazing bundle coming up today. It's amazing. It's launching at about midday. Thanks, Cassie. Cassie just walking in front of the camera. Oh, no. Oh, you're walking in front of that camera over there. How strange. Anyway, it doesn't matter. It doesn't actually matter. Shall I go back over here? Tell you what, I haven't got a clue what's going on today. Tell you what, I haven't got a clue. Haven't got a clue. Now, I want to show you a bundle that is coming up today. This is, in my opinion, and in lovely Laura's opinion, the best bundle we have ever had on JM. It is amazing. When I say amazing, it is absolutely superb. This is Linda's favourite bundle, my favourite bundle, Laura's favourite bundle, Kathy's favourite. It is absolutely gorgeous. Oh, it's rhymed as well. Right, we are going to give you the chance today to come in and get this bundle at about midday. It is unspeakably beautiful. 3 strands of genuine freshwater cultured pearls. 3 strands of crackled quartz. This is going to be one of the most exciting, one of the most incredible bundles we have ever bought you. It's absolutely beautiful. We've got a nice big quantity of these and it's coming up at about midday today. It is just gorgeous. Now, perfect for this time of year, perfect for hair slides, tiaras, bracelets, earrings, all of your bridal essentials, and all of, do you know what, pieces of jewellery that you may want to pass down from generation to generation. It's absolutely gorgeous. They've got real inherent value, those beautiful pearls, and they're going to be coming your way at about midday. It's going to be absolutely wonderful. Now, today's show, we're going to start with the early bird. Yeah. With the early bird special. The early bird special, it is a chance for you to get involved with an absolutely amazing deal. And here it is, the gorgeous early bird. Here he is, looking beautiful today. How are you doing, early bird? He's doing well. That's what he just said. That's what he just said, honestly. Doesn't say much, does he?
Nah, not a lot. You go, occasionally you go, that's about it. I think he's just, I think it's so many mobile...
Do what, Linda?
I think he's imitating all the mobile phones in the building.
Well, they say that, don't they? They say that there are birds who imitate the sound of car alarms and phone alarms. Well, there you go. So maybe you've been making that kind of... I don't know. Who cares? Who cares? You want to see the deal, don't you? Yeah, I know, exactly. Right, OK. Today's early bird special. We're starting off today's show with something which you have seen... You've seen a similar deal on Friday and yesterday. On Friday, we bought you a special deal for rose gold coated copper findings. Yeah? On Saturday, we bought a deal for yellow gold coated copper findings. And today, if I can see, I can't see them, we're going to bring you a deal for silver plated copper findings. Now, with most of our kits here at Jewellery Maker, we offer you findings packs. Yeah, we offer you findings packs. And those findings packs include either 95 sterling silver, so precious metal plated findings. With this particular pack, we're going to offer you silver plated copper. Now, these are the findings which you're going to be getting in this particular pack. Now, if you're brand new to Jewellery Maker, if you've never even seen a finding before, if you've never even seen a piece of genuine gemstone jewellery before, then don't worry. If you've never, ever made a pair of earrings or a bracelet or a necklace, don't worry. These findings are all explained. They're explained in our Get Started booklet. They're explained in our Get Started DVD. And you can also see these incredible findings when you watch our New to Jewellery Maker show, which is live from 8 AM to 9 AM every single day. There is a great opportunity to come in and get so many incredible pieces to go with these awesome findings. Now, they include eye pins, head pins, bolt ring clasps, jump rings, crimp bead covers, spacer beads, a metre of chain. Now, this is the most impressive part, I think, the metre of chain. Now, everybody harps on about these amazing findings packs. And it has revolutionised Jewellery Maker. It's changed Jewellery Maker for the better. Linda's been working on Jewellery Maker since the year dot, haven't you, lovely Linda? Yes. And it has changed Jewellery Maker. Incredible findings packs like these have changed Jewellery Maker because it means the amount of pieces of jewellery you can make because you've got a metre of chain is increased massively. because you're going to be getting 100 findings rather than, say, 42 findings, yes, it's not 95 sterling silver right the way through to the core. It's plated it's plated copper, plated with 95 sterling silver. But because you're going to be getting 100 findings as opposed to 42 findings, you can make so much more jewellery. In this findings pack, you're not going to be getting a metre of chain. You're actually going to be getting 6 foot of chain. I'm just holding it up, and it's right up there. That is 6 foot of chain, and I'm 5'10". That is 6 foot of silver-plated copper chain. How many necklaces, bracelets can you make out of all of this chain? It's absolutely incredible. Now, the reason why you're going to be getting not just 1 metre of chain, but 2 metres of chain is because we love you. And you're not going to be getting 100 findings in this findings pack. You're actually going to be getting 1 free. You're going to be getting 100 findings plus another 100 for free. Okay, so 200 silver-plated copper findings. 200. So 2 of those heart toggle clasps. Let's have a quick look at them. The quality is absolutely awesome. There are more findings in one of these 100 findings packs than you will ever need to make genuine gemstone jewellery from one kit. You're always going to have loads and loads and loads of these left over. You're always going to have loads of findings left over from one of your kits. But just imagine, because you're coming in to get 200 findings, so 2 of these findings packs, so that means 2 of these toggle clasps, you can maybe make a pair of earrings because you're going to be getting 2 of these hearts. It's absolutely gorgeous. There are loads and loads and loads of findings in this pack, which you can see. So that means you're going to be getting 2 round toggle clasps, 2 heart toggle clasps. That means you're going to be getting double the amount of head pins, double the amount of eye pins, double the amount of crimp beads, of spacer beads. Bridal jewellery needs findings like this. Charm bracelets needs findings like this. Now, I did a bit of research yesterday before we went live, before the live show yesterday, and I typed into a search engine 100 multi-finding packs. The only finding packs I could find were 100 eye pins, 100 crimp beads, 100 jump rings. Now, those are fantastic, but if you're going to be working with 100 jump rings or 100 eye pins, and those are the only findings you're going to get in that pack, it's maybe working within the confines and within the within your safety zone. With these findings, maybe you've never worked with I don't know, eye pins before. Well, you're going to be getting eye pins in this findings pack, whether you like it or not. So it's going to maybe make you think outside the box. It's maybe going to make you think of other designs which maybe you haven't thought of before. And the quality of these findings, the amount of metal you get in these findings is incredible. Now, Linda, you know more than anybody. Here at Jewellery Maker, we love to kind of test the kind of quality of things that we're going to be getting in stock before we actually get them. The amount of research, the amount of planning, the amount of testing that went into these findings before we actually got at Jewellery Maker was amazing, wasn't it? It was a good year's worth of research that we put in, wasn't it?
I mean, originally when we first started Jewellery Maker, we did the 95 silver findings, okay? But then as we grew, the audience grew, and the audience were saying that they would like to have a choice between the plated, silver and whatever finishes. And it did take us a long time to find the right ones. You're quite right, yeah.
We finally got them. It has changed Jewellery Maker for the better. The amount of pieces you can make, the amount of pieces of genuine gemstone jewellery you can now make because of these things, infinitely. It's taken designs down thousands of different avenues that you couldn't explore before. Now today, this is a true 2-for-1 offer. Friday, we brought you the rose gold plated copper. Yesterday, we bought you the yellow gold plated copper. We had 1,000 in stock, and over 700 packs of them went on the live show alone. So undoubtedly they've sold out now, because we've had a couple of loops and repeats since then. Already, and we haven't even brought the price in yet, already 150 of these packs have already sold. Already 150 packs of these have sold. This is a genuine buy one, get one free, a 2-for-1 offer. And today, you're going to get 200 silver-plated copper findings for this price here. £7.95. It is incredible. Now, if you're brand new to Jewellery Maker, you might be thinking, I've never worked with these findings before. I don't know what an eye pin is. I don't know what a head pin is. Don't worry. Don't worry. Everything will be explained, which is aired from 8 a.m. to 9 a.m. every single day. They're explained in our New to Jewellery Maker. So in our Get Started with Jewellery Maker DVD and magazine as well. But you'll see these findings in action as we go through the show today with Linda. You'll see these all these findings in action. You will see how they're used. You will find out that you don't have to use the findings in a certain way. You can use them however you want. You will need to use findings. Unless you're going to be making stretchy bracelets and stretchy rings for the rest of your life, you will need to use jewellery findings. You will absolutely need to use them. 100 findings cost you £7.95. Today, you're getting 200 findings, so that's twice as much as we would normally bring you for under £8. Today's show is going to be one of those shows that is absolutely awesome. It is jam-packed full of some of the best bundles I've ever seen, some of the best strands I've ever seen. And this is just the start. £7.95. Well over 250 of these have now been allocated. Get involved when you can, either by giving us a call on our free phone number, because it is a free phone number from a BT landline, or get involved on our website, which is jewellerymaker.com. Simply go to our website and copy and paste that code into our website, and it's absolutely so easy. It could be easier. You've also got the chance to take advantage of our 1P&P. It's only 1P&P all day today. Now that is on the day show. That's on the pre-records which are going to be playing out at the end of this show today, and on the late show as well. So it's 1P&P. No matter if you come in to get the amazing shrink plastic we're going to be bringing you today, and this pack, and 3 of the kits, and loads of the bundles, whatever you come in and get today, you're only paying 1P&P of £2.95. Now, I've not just got people coming in to get one lot of these, so essentially 2 packs for the price of 1. I've got people stocking up. I've got people allocating 3s and 4s to their order. So theoretically, you could get 400 findings, if you wanted to, 400 silver-plated copper findings for less than £16. You know that's amazing, I know that's amazing, and honestly, if you go and do a high street test, if you go on the internet, if you go and do a bit of a search on the internet for 100 findings packs or for any plated finding packs, I know that you will be surprised. I honestly know that you will be surprised. I'm so confident with our prices here on Jewellery Maker. It really is an incredible deal. I've still got a lot of you on the phone lines there. There is a queue of about 1.5 minutes at the moment on the phone lines. It is a free phone number from a BT landline, so if you are calling, the phone call should be free anyway if you're calling from a BT landline. We know you're waiting. The call centre are dealing with it really well. There's no queues on the other channels at the minute that I can see, so your call should be answered really, really nice and quickly. So well done to every single one of you there. We will be recapping this as we go throughout the show as well. So well done to every single one of you there. That really is tremendous. Now, we are going to give Linda a challenge today, and it is an absolutely amazing challenge. This is something which captivated the hearts and minds of so many of you just before Christmas here at Jewellery Maker. This is something which has been around for a long time, and we were always being asked, when are you going to launch this product? When are you going to bring it to Jewellery Maker? Because it fits in so beautifully with the Jewellery Maker theme. Because here at Jewellery Maker, we understand that a lot of you may not just be making jewellery. We understand that a lot of you have got other craft interests as well. We've got guest designers who are into card making, who are into decoupage, who are into working with loads and loads of different craft mediums. Sheila and Linda are into crochet, into knitting. There's loads of different crafts which overlap into jewellery making. And we wanted to bring this to you. Now, all the research that I've done over the last few days has really focused on this craft being very much something that you can do with children. And it is. It's something which can absolutely be done with children. It's very easy. It's very, very simple. It's relatively instant as well. And the designs and the quality of the pieces that you can make are absolutely incredible. This has been something which has been around for many, many years, many decades, and it's as popular now as when it first started. I think it's because of its versatility, definitely because it's something which you can do. It's a very, very social craft. You can do it with friends, you can do it with family. and you can make some of the most beautiful pieces, and every single piece is unique. I am, of course, talking about shrink plastic. I love this. I absolutely love this. Now, this is your essential starter pack, okay? It gives you everything bar one that we're going to be bringing you in a minute that you need for your shrink plastic. Now, we've got an amazing kit inside this box. So we make a branded box, which I think is really nice actually. It's a gorgeous box. Now, inside your shrink plastic box, you are going to be getting loads and loads and loads of pieces. You are going to be getting a set of instructions. Now, these are awesome. You've got a set of instructions in here which guide you through what to do, how to work with shrink plastic, and the kind of stages and the stages apply. Incredible craft. But on the back of the instructions, you've actually got loads and loads of templates, loads of images which you might want to cut out, which you might want to trace. Everything on here from shooting stars to flowers. Really, really, really lovely templates in here. So don't throw this away. Absolutely make sure that you use it. So you've got your templates and your instructions. You're also going to be getting, and these are so cool, you're also going to be getting this pack of glitter pens. They're really, really sparkly. Really, really sparkly. When you see how Linda is going to use these in her designs, they look absolutely beautiful. They're really, really high quality. And these are specifically for drawing and colouring in on your shrink plastic. Can you see why this is such a great social thing to do? Can you see why this is something which you can get involved with your grandkids, with your kids? There's such an amazing, versatile quality here. So you've got your pack of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 glitter pens. You're then going to be getting your crayons as well, so you can colour in with those. And you can make really nice big bold designs, really beautiful shaded designs as well. You're also going to be getting your hobby markers. Now, these are metallic pens. Loads of different colours in here. You're going to be getting pink, purple, green, blue, gold, bronze and silver. So you've got some really, really lovely metallic pens here as well. These are just going to add the final flourishes to your shrink plastic designs. They're really going to give those designs that bit of colour and allow you to be really, really creative. Now, we've also got the essential plastic sheets that you get in this starter pack. Okay, now you get your clear sheets, which I'll just show you. They're kind of slightly opaque, a rough back and a front and kind of a smooth front to them, which is really, really fantastic. And you always draw on the back of these. And these basically shrink down to seven times smaller than they are here, but they're also 7 times thicker. The quality of the pieces is absolutely wonderful. So you've got 1, 2. How many? You've got two of the kind of frosted clear, 2 absolutely clear. There's a completely white opaque one there as well. There's black, there's pink, there's blue, there's green, and there's yellow. Now, we all know there's the Easter holidays coming up. We all know there's holidays coming up as well. We all know there's half terms, summer holidays as well. These are wonderful things to create into keepsakes, into presents, into birthday presents, Easter presents. They're absolutely wonderful. You will not be able to believe how many pieces you can get out of these incredible shrink plastic sheets. Now, as well as giving you these 10 massive sheets, these big A4 size sheets, we also give you these. And these are gorgeous. Really, really love it. I love the way that Linda's used these in the past. They're just awesome. This is such a lovely, lovely pack. Now, you simply cannot get hold of these anywhere. I've done so much research trying to find these particular wallpaper packs. They're very, very difficult to get hold of. These are a little bit smaller and they've got the most beautiful designs on them. And you can colour these designs in if you want to. They're really, really gorgeous. So you're going to be getting a black sheet with white stars, a white sheet with some pink stars on, a sheet with some hearts. You've got a white sheet with dots. Oh, hang on. You've got one with flowers on. And you can punch these out, you can cut these out, and if you were to create a heart design, It's going to shrink down to this to 7 times its size, so much, much smaller, but much, much thicker as well. And it's going to have these beautiful, perfectly formed flowers, spots or hearts or stars on them. You're also going to be getting one with squares on and one with spots as well. The designs which you can make from these are absolutely beautiful. You can layer them up. You can make key rings. You can make earrings. In fact, I've got an example here of some of the pieces that Linda's made in the past using these wallpaper sheets. They're really, really lovely. And you could never hope to get your designs that neat, perfect, that uniform. They're really, really, really lovely. We've also got another design here which Linda made, which is literally beautiful ivy just drawn on using the pens, using everything that you get in here and the metallic pens. You can hand draw designs, you can trace designs onto these plastic sheets, and you can make the most beautiful pendants, earrings, bracelets, charms. They're absolutely gorgeous. Now, you've got an amazing starter pack here. There's only one more thing that you need, which we're going to be bringing you in a minute. But this really is, these are your essential tools. So you've got 10 A4 plastic sheets. If you've ever been to a craft centre, you know how much these sheets can cost you. They're an absolute fortune when you try and buy these outside of a kit like this. You can make huge amounts just with the 10 sheets here. I've tried my best to find and to do a bit of a high street test with these wallpaper packs. I just cannot find these wallpaper sheets anywhere else. I think there's one other place that I know that does them, but honestly, you are going to be getting these incredible, pretty much exclusive wallpaper sheets in the pack as well. You've got all your pens, your pencils, you've got your instructions and your templates as well. Now, pack for you today. Have a look at what you're getting here. It is absolutely awesome. Oh, you've got your marker as well, which I didn't show to you as well. You've got your black marker at the bottom there as well. Now, everything you've got here, think about what you can do with it. Think about how you can use it. Think about the afternoons, the school holidays, the half terms, which are just going to melt away, and you can make the most incredible pieces using this incredible shrink plastic kit. It has been very, very popular. Like I say, this is a craft which has been around for decades, and we've been inundated with requests to bring this incredible pack to you. We've got our very own Jewellery Maker branded pack here with those little added extras which I don't think you're going to be able to find anywhere else, such as the wallpaper packs. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee, so I'd urge you to do that money-back guarantee. And the great thing about this is because you've got some beautiful designs in here, some beautiful templates which are aimed towards children, but you can make it your own. You can make it a really, really sophisticated shrink plastic kit as well. Now, how do you fancy coming in to get everything here for one great price? Everything here, your 10 sheets, your wallpaper sheets, your instructions and your templates, your glitter pens, your metallic pens and your crayons and your black marker and your presentation box. Everything in this pack today, have a look at your price. $34.95. Now this is absolutely incredible. It's absolutely incredible. Out of all of the shrink plastic kits that I have seen on the internet, out of the research that I've done over the last day or so, this is the most sophisticated. Do you know what I mean, Linda? A lot of them are aimed towards children. This is the most grown-up one, I think, isn't it?
I mean, that's the beauty of it, isn't it? That it will cross the generations.
Yeah.
I mean, you can go from sort of quite childlike designs to encourage kids to perhaps go into jewellery making.
Yeah.
But then you can get really sophisticated edgy designs.
Yeah.
I mean, whatever is, you know, if you sort of like things that are really dramatic, you like sort of gentle things or whatever, you can do whatever floats your boat, basically.
Yeah.
With shrink plastic.
And it does cross over into different crafts, doesn't it?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, we find that we sort of, being a creative person, I've found that all of mine eventually there's been a crossroad where, and certainly anybody who does. This is when I came into shrink plastic, was when I was doing card making.
Ah, right, okay. Fantastic. It's a great, great deal. And these little wallpaper packs as well that you get here, they're they make this kit even more special, I think, don't they?
Yeah, they do, and it's great because when you start, you know, you're sort of a little bit inhibited perhaps, but just either cut or use punches and take shapes from that wallpaper, perhaps colour in with the glitter pens, some of the little patterns in there, and just make that your first piece, and then your confidence grows then. You just see how simple it is.
Yeah. Now, there's only one other thing that you need, actually, to start your shrink plastic hobby off. You may already have one of these, because, again, this is something which you can use across many, many, many other crafts that we have here. Jewellery Maker, such as jewel enamel, which is kind of leaping into my head anyway. And it is this. This is an awesome, awesome, awesome piece of kit. This is our 2-speed crafting heat tool. Now, it gives you the chance to make your pieces instantly. You can treat the shrink plastic in an oven, in a warm oven, and all the instructions obviously come with the starter pack. But it's not going to be as instant. With the heat gun and with the heat tool, it's almost instant, and you can really look at the piece whilst it's heating. You can make any adjustments which you might need to make as well. It really is something which is going to be absolutely up there with one of the most useful tools you've ever had for Jewellery Maker, because it does cross over into different crafts. Now, you can come in and get this either by giving us a call on our free phone number or by getting involved on our website. I have done a bit of research before the show today on heat guns, you know, other craft heat guns out there, and I've seen loads and loads and loads of price points. I've seen everything from the kind of price which we're going to be doing today for this particular heat gun, right up to the kind of 50, 60, 70, 80 pound price point. So I've seen loads and loads of different price points, and Linda's using her heat tool at the minute. Go on, talk to us about it.
Right, it's a great tool, okay, and you can use it for various other hobbies, but don't ever be tempted to use a hairdryers. Will blow the piece of shrink plastic from here to kingdom come, and also it's just not hot enough. So you do need the heat gun, without a shadow of a doubt. Very simple. There's a low heat, there's an off switch, and there's the high heat. All the time I use the high heat, and it takes seconds. And it's incredibly amusing to watch it happen, as we'll see later.
Come on. Well, what do you mean?
Well, just to see, shrink plastic, basically, it starts life off being the size where we will finish up at. When they process it, they make it into the A4 or the smaller sheets. So basically, it's got a memory. And then as you heat it, it goes back to its original size that it was in the very, very beginning. And there's no way that you can overheat it. It won't go smaller. If you make a mistake, you can just reheat it. If it curls a little bit, as we probably will see live on air, sort of happy accidents and things, but you can reheat it in order to put something right if something's stuck or there's a curl there that you don't want. But it won't go smaller than it.
That's awesome. So the heat gun's really, really great because you can constantly be tweaking that piece that you're currently making.
Yes. Oh, so yeah, definitely. And also, it means also that you can reheat it and then perhaps adhere a piece to it.
Fantastic. So your heat gun, it does cross over into different crafts that we have here at Jewellery Maker, right over into jewel enamel, as well as your shrink plastic. And today your 2-speed heat tool on Jewellery Maker is this price here. I think that is the most amazing, amazing, amazing deal. When you consider, and by all means, do a bit of research, type in 2-speed heat gun for crafting on the internet and see how much they are. $14.95 today for your 2-speed heat tool here. Absolutely incredible. That noise is Linda using a heat gun at the minute. But that's okay. We're fine. She's doing it. It's a challenge. So, under £15, an absolutely incredible, incredible, incredible deal. So, get this, add this to your order. Get the starter pack, add it to your order for $34.95 because this is going to be Linda's challenge today. We're also going to give her some gemstones to work with as well. Do you want to see the gemstones? Here we go. So I'm going to pop that there. Here we go. And then we're going to go and say hello to the Sunday Experience. And then we're going to come back in. We've got loads to do. Right, now. Here we go. So, this is Sheila's selection of gemstones and a really special pack actually to work with. This is absolutely gorgeous. Shrink plastic, and it looks absolutely beautiful, or you can just set it on chain. It's incredible. It's entirely up to you. This is described as purple. I don't think this is the right one, sweetie. This isn't the right one, sweetheart. No. No. Wrong one. It's not the right one. No, I think there's another one. There's two purple ones today, I think, Libby. So you're going to be getting the most beautiful, stunning, purple, faceted agate rounds. Absolutely delicious. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality here. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Code on this one is UTGC12. So you've got your faceted rounds of fire agate. Absolutely beautiful. These are 8mm in diameter. You're then going to be getting, check this out, fluorite swirl cut rounds. Now, to bring you fluorite is one thing. To bring you fluorite swirl cut rounds, absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely awesome. Have a look at the faceting on these. They are just stunning, aren't they? They are absolutely beautiful. So gorgeous swirl cut rounds. Look at that wonderful, wonderful faceting there. It looks absolutely gorgeous, doesn't it? Stunning quality there. Absolutely gorgeous. So beautiful variance in colour there. Wonderful amethyst tones in there. Gorgeous, almost minty kind of peppermint colours in there as well. Beautiful faceting. Isn't that gorgeous? Gemstones is pretty much custom cut. It's gorgeous. So you've got your faceted rounds, you've got your swirl cut rounds. You've also got this beautiful purple beading thread. Now, 5 meters of lilac beading 1mm cord here, looking absolutely stunning. So you've got your lilac beading cord, which is 1mm engaged. You're also going to be getting 10 of these. And these are your gorgeous aluminium beads. These are purple and silver aluminium beads you're going to be getting here, which are really, really, really gorgeous. Beautiful size, gorgeous shape, and of course, because they are aluminium, they're really, really nice and sparkly as well. Just gorgeous. Now, as well as your aluminium bead, your beading thread, your 2 strands of gemstones, you're also going to be getting this, your Beading Basics DVD. This is one of our oldest DVDs, one of our best-selling DVDs as well. It's absolutely awesome. This gives you a chance to watch this DVD for a whole hour if you want to. There are some amazing techniques on here where you learn to do loads and loads and loads of very, very basic beading techniques up to more advanced techniques such as the beady bead. You've got a gemstone chain as well. It's so simple. So you've got your 2 gemstone strands, your lilac beading cord, which I can't wait to see how Linda uses this with the shrink plastic. You've also got your aluminium beads and of course your hour-long Beading Basics DVD as well. Today, the whole bundle is going to be yours for one great price. Give us a call when you can on our free phone number or get involved on our website, which of course is jewellerymaker.com. Your deal today for everything in front of you, for the 2 gemstone strands, for the lilac beading cord and for the aluminium beads. Do you want to see your amazing deal? Have we got the amazing deal, Laura? Hit it! £14.95. Absolutely gorgeous, absolutely stunning, and absolutely wonderful, wonderful, wonderful deal for 2 strands of genuine gemstones and for this gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous lilac cord, your DVD, and of course your aluminium beads. Do add them to your order. Give us a call. Give us a call on our free phone number or get involved on our website, jewellerymaker.com. For less than £15, absolutely stunning quality there. Absolutely gorgeous. Isn't that wonderful? I love the fluorite there. Now, design-wise, Linda, what have you... So I've given you some templates to work with.
Yeah, you've given me a couple of templates and that. Because I wasn't that prepared, because it's a challenge,
yeah,
I'm going to have to wing it, aren't I? So
yes,
I'm really
Linda,
going
you are.
to have to call on the lack of artistry that I possess and think on my feet and see what happens. So it might be something, it might
I'd
be...
like to challenge you as well with drawing something by hand.
I think basically that's what I'm going to have to do, and that's going to be hysterical. Please text in and say what you would like me to draw and keep it simple.
I
keep
like
it
that.
Very simple.
Text, and it's got to be clean as well.
Yes.
No.
It's got to be clean. Text in 60777. Start your text with the word JM Studio. We want a suggestion as to what Linda should draw on her shrink plastic today. Keep it clean and very simple as well.
Rude,
Oh, right.
Simple.
I tell you what, she's demanding, isn't she? Keep it clean, keep it simple, because Linda is simple. She's not clean though. She's naughty. She's very naughty. So a fantastic challenge for Linda today. So a big challenge, but absolutely fantastic. Now, we are going to go and see the lovely Sunday experience. We've had 2 people who are poorly today with the flu bug. So we're going to go and see lovely John and lovely Lisa. And we're going to go and see them and see how they're getting on. And we're going to see how they're getting on with our gorgeous gemstone bundles. Do not go anywhere. We've got some amazing strands, some amazing bundles. Everything's amazing today.
Did you know that every individual gemstone in our Gems of Distinction collection goes through a 7-stage intricate process to get from the rough to a beautiful bead?
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new jewellery maker hobby.
Hello, welcome. We are back here at the live Sunday experience. Just the 4 of us. We can make it if we try. Just the 4 of us. You and I, you and I. Just the 4 of us. I tell you what, we've had some sickness. Not here, not in the room. Not in the room, but the Sunday experience. We've had 2 people phoning sick, and Sheila and I were just saying, if there's anyone local who's watching today, like John and Lisa, then come in. You can come in. We've got a couple of spaces,
yeah,
and but there we go.
Come in your nightie if you want, or your onesie.
Come in your nightie, or your pajamas.
Just get here.
How you doing, Sheila?
I'm all right. So I'm doing a bit of jewellery now. I'm helping the guys, but trying to get a bit of jewellery done as well.
Oh, what are you using? Pray night.
Free night.
This looks gorgeous.
So
what are you doing there?
Helping Lisa with her. She's making a vine, so I've been showing her how to make a vine.
Lisa, let me look at your vine.
I'm going into prom jewellery because my daughter's got her prom in June.
How old's your daughter?
She's 15.
Do you want to say hello to your kids?
I've got 3 children. Hello, Rhiannon.
I tell you what, we've got to
Rainey. And hello, Joni. And hello, Mum. Oh, and my husband. Can I say hello to my husband?
God, say hello to your husband.
And all the Landreths and all the Harveys and anybody that knows me. Hello. Is there
anyone else you want to say hello to, Lisa?
What about your mum?
Oh, she said her mum. My brother.
Sit down.
My sister-in-law, my cousins, my nieces.
How are you doing,
Who else? My neighbours. The cats. Betsy and Lily.
We'll be back in 10.
Mummy's on the telly.
Have you finished? Lisa's finished saying her hellos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to say hello to Charlotte.
Come on, darling.
Hello, Charlotte, darling.
Right, so you're working on a vine, Lisa.
Yes.
I tell you what, John, how'd you cope with her?
It's beautiful. Embarrassing, isn't it? Too embarrassing.
Is it embarrassing you?
Yeah.
I'll tell you what.
Like granddad dancing, daughter talking.
So you're working on a vine. This looks gorgeous. I was talking to Tina yesterday. There's a lot of balls coming up. There's a lot of proms coming up. This is going to be gorgeous. It's just the right bundle, isn't it?
Yeah, and pearls. You can't beat pearls. Pearls are lovely.
Pearls are gorgeous.
Yeah, we kiss them. Yes.
So we're going to have to watch her. I tell you what, I'm going to go over to John now. John, can I come over and say hello to you quickly?
Yeah.
Oh, look, he looks ever so embarrassed. Come on.
Embarrassment now.
Lisa's embarrassed you.
Said she was so
lovely
shy.
handbag there. Oh, whose is this?
Owen.
Is that yours, John? Oh, I'm going to have that. It's nice. How you doing, John?
All right, thank you. Yeah,
yeah, I'm good, thanks. How long have you been making jewellery for?
Have you made me that thing yet? That sign?
That's look. Do you know the first thing that John and Lisa said to me today when they came in? They said, can we have one of your handmade sterling silver jewellery signs? You know, the ones that I did yesterday and everyone was taking the mickey out of me because I wrote it in biro on a piece of paper.
No, sorry.
I'm not laughing.
Sorry.
Anyway, so you're working with one of my bundles, so they call
One of
it...
your bundles?
And what's it called again? Go on.
I don't know.
A quartz, it's quartz.
A quartz is quartz. Oh.
It's meant to be funny.
Oh, sorry.
Tell you what, he's not laughing at my jokes today. He's going to be trouble, he is.
Yeah.
And how long have you been making jewellery for?
About 3 years.
Have you?
Yeah.
What do you like about making jewellery?
Just sends you somewhere else, doesn't it?
Doesn't it?
Yeah.
You go off into off into your own world, don't you?
You do.
Yeah. Well, do you know what? I can't wait to see the kind of designs that everyone comes up with today. Sheila, you better make some good jewellery as well.
I know.
I'm going to take John's handbag because this is really lovely.
That's nice, isn't it?
He said it was.
No,
He said it was
you
his.
said you better make
And
some
we'll be-
nice jewellery today.
Well, you better do. You better do.
No, I didn't
love
bring.
it, really.
No, I didn't bring any. No.
Still talking. And we're going to catch up with the guys a bit later on, about 11 o'clock. I bought cookies in for them as well. They're in there. I'll bring them in a bit. There's loads, and we're going to be seeing John, Lisa, and Sheila's jewellery a bit later on in the show today as well. What are we doing now, lovely? First kit. Are we going to do a live walkthrough? Because that would be a little bit much, wouldn't it? Be like, I feel like Annika Rice. Right now, don't go anywhere. We've got our first brand new kit coming up. We've got loads and loads and loads still to come on today's show. Don't go anywhere.
New to Jewellery Maker? Unsure where to begin? No problem. Just tune in every morning from 8 a.m. till 9 a.m. and watch me, Vicky, and one of our guest designers as we guide you through some beginner's tips and techniques to get you started. The New to Jewellery Maker show, daily at 8 a.m.
Join Jewellery Maker on the 25th of February for our Fashion Focus show, where we will be focusing our attention on classic connections. Guest designer Laura Binding will be taking you through some great techniques to get amazing classic fashion looks. Be inspired and get ready for your spring and summer collections. The Fashion Focus show, 25th of February on Jewellery Maker.
Hello there. I'm not out of breath today either. The other day I said about to run, and I was totally out of breath. But we're not anymore. By the way, I didn't turn that handheld mic off, so I don't know if John and Lisa are going to be saying any expletives with Sheila in there. But there they are. They're lovely, aren't they? They haven't got the television on in there. Anyway, right. So we've got 3 brand new kits. Can I just show you some of the strands we've got coming up today as well? These are amazing. Absolutely gorgeous. We've got one of the best boutique collections I've ever seen, rivaling the one that we showed with Sheila on Wednesday. It's absolutely beautiful, the boutique collection we brought to you on Wednesday. The one we've got today is absolutely beautiful as well. This amazing strand of genuine amethyst nuggets. These are absolutely huge. Just gigantic. So gorgeous, 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 massive nuggets. We've also got these. These are huge rose quartz faceted rondelles. 500 carats in total. And it's going under a tenner for that. Amazing! And I've also got to show you, now I had to physically restrain Linda this morning when she saw this. Tell you what. When don't I have to? Exactly, Ryan. Yes, my question exactly. She's a lot of trouble, is our Linda.
You know I'm gated in here.
She is, she's penned in. You think she's got freedom to move by there? No, she's penned in.
Oh, that is simply the best of that gemstone I've ever seen.
What do you think this gem is? Laura's saying, it's magic. Text in, what do you reckon this gemstone is? text in. First person to text in with a correct answer. First person to text in with the correct answer wins a bead scoop. Text in 60777. Start your text with the word JM Studio, your name, where you're from, what you reckon this gemstone is, and the first person to text in with the correct answer wins a bead scoop. Blimey, I said that quickly. It is amazing. It's coming a bit later on in the show. And please do not forget, we've got our bridal boutique collection. This is my favourite bundle, Linda's, Ryan's, Laura's, Cassie's favourite bundle. Chris, what do you think of this bundle?
Amazing.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Beautiful.
What do you love about it?
The crisp and whiteness.
Crisp and whiteness of this beautiful bundle.
Virginity.
The purity of this gorgeous bundle. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Virgil.
I'm not going to say that. Beautiful bundle. You can imagine what he said. I'm not going to say it. Beautiful bundle coming up at midday today. Calm down. It's coming your way at about midday. I cannot wait to bring it to you. It's one of the biggest bundles we've ever bought to you and one of the best price bundles we've ever bought to you. Now, we've had a text in. Somebody texting in with the incorrect answer. It's not sapphire. It's not sapphire. What do you reckon this gemstone is? Text in. We want to know. We want to know. What do you think this gemstone is? What do you reckon it is, Cassie? Don't shout it out, but kind of say, just mouth it. Oh, you know what it is. What do you reckon it is, Chris?
Emerald.
It's not emerald. Right. Not going to get a sensible answer. Honestly, I thought it was sapphire when I saw it this morning until I picked it up and started to move it. I like to move it, move it. We like to move it. Thank you. Now, first... You're right, darling.
Yes, I'm fine.
Bit of a frog in your throat.
I'm just thinking if I can hurdle over and nick it.
No,
right
you
now.
can't hurdle over, Linda. She's penned in. Honestly, we're going to have to get security guards in here today. First brand new kit. Do you want to see the first brand new kit, everyone?
Woo! Yeah!
Are you just sitting there just going... Oh, I had an email the other day from a lady. From a lady who says that when I whistle and sing, her parrots join in. Isn't that lovely?
I think that's brilliant.
And the parrots go... Whatever parrots do. I don't know, they squawk. But there we go. I don't know why I just remembered that. Apparently I've got, I had an email a few years ago about dogs howling. A dog that howled whenever I sang. I don't reckon that was true. I don't reckon that was true. I sing to my dog, he loves it. He didn't tell you he didn't love it. No, he wouldn't say that.
He's texting.
My dog's texting. Says Carol singing's rubbish. Fine. Don't get your dog to text in. They haven't got any thumbs. Can't do it. Right. First kit before we go into the complete realms of fantasy, aka Linda Brummel world. Now,
Don't go there.
don't go there. First kit. Look at the nuggets. Taste of the tropics. I tell you what, this kit is probably as close as I'm going to get to the tropics this year. It's absolutely gorgeous nuggets of jasper. Really, really beautiful nuggets of jasper here. You can have so much fun graduating the colours of these, graduating the sizes of these. You've got some for earrings, some that are suitable for pendants. That's the great thing about a strand like this. You've got suitable gemstones size-wise to put in any design you want. Really, really gorgeous. There's 300 carats there. Absolutely gorgeous. You're then going to be getting this. Now, this is a strand of Praenite gems of description. Gems of description? Gems of distinction. Gems of distinction. Gems of description. Gems of distinction, Praenite. All the way from South Africa. Now, Praenite tends to have lots and lots of black mineral additions, lots of black rutilated inclusions in. This doesn't. This has got those that wonderful kind of apple, kind of Granny Smith golden delicious kind of colour going through it. It's really, really gorgeous, really beautiful, like an apple sweetie. It's just gorgeous. You've got that wonderful purity here, just gorgeous. So you've got your drops of jasper. You've got your cubes, your hand-faceted, hand-drilled gems of distinction cubes of prehnite. And then labradorite. An absolutely beautiful gemstone, originally discovered on the Labrador Peninsula in near Canada, where the dogs are from. An amazing gemstone strand here. But no Labradors were harmed in the making of this strand. You've got a beautiful genuine gemstone with tons of an optical property called labradorescence. It's just gorgeous. So those blues, those greens, those silvers, those yellows, those peaches, those pinks, you can see coming out of this strand are completely and utterly natural. Now you've got some beautiful colours here, some wonderful textures. Each and every one of these gemstones is unique, and that's what's so wonderful about this kit. We wanted to give you some extras with this kit. So these extras include 925 sterling silver detailed shield beads. I think these are just wonderful. They're gorgeous. Now, they're like a marquise-shaped bead with an eyelet on top. But look, if I turn this, there you go. Look at that. Can you see the beautiful kind of engraved quality that you get on either side of this? It's like a little dip. These are wonderful. You see charms like this on some of the most high-end pieces of jewellery. I was in London day before yesterday. A lovely friend Helen, and we went to some of the big stores in London. We looked at some of the pieces of jewellery, because we always look at pieces of jewellery. I don't think you can help but look at pieces of jewellery, you know, when you work with gemstones and jewellery every single day of the week. And I've seen lots of pieces at the minute which don't have any gemstones in at all, but they're just really metal qualities. So whether it's silver mixed with gold, mixed with rose gold. And lots of charms, lots of kind of feathers, a kind of Native American kind of quality coming through in a lot of pieces at the minute, whether it's in long earrings with feather-shaped designs on the bottom, or with kind of marquee shapes on the bottom. Imagine that in a shoulder duster pair of earrings. I mean, it would just be gorgeous. So you've got 3 of these beautiful little charms. I just love them. And they're 95 sterling silver. They're all 95 sterling silver, so that's 92.5% pure silver. So 95 sterling silver. These are $10.95 on their own, yeah? You're also going to be getting some extras with this kit. Now, this is for all you purists out there. I know you're going to love this. For all you purists out there, you're going to be getting monofilament beading thread and elastic, but you're also going to be getting, you're also going to be getting 925 sterling silver findings. This is one of the first kits I've bought you in weeks with 925 sterling silver findings. These findings include 10 head pins, 10 eye pins, 10 crimp beads, 2 pairs of shepherd's hook earring findings, 3 open 5mm jump rings, 3 open 8mm jump rings, and a bolt ring clasp as well. So 3 bolt ring clasps as well. Have a look at the quality of these findings. These are 925 sterling silver. Okay, so solid 95 sterling silver. They're not plated. They're not coated, they're 95 sterling silver. The quality of these is amazing. We're really struggling to bring you 95 sterling silver findings in our kits at the minute, or even plated 95 sterling silver findings, and that is because the price of precious metal has gone up so much in recent years. They're very, very expensive to bring to you. They're very, very difficult to bring to you. It's a lot more cost effective for us to bring to you silver-plated copper findings or gold-plated copper findings, but because we know how much you love them, we will always, always, always bring you 95 sterling silver findings. Even if it's not in every single kit, we will try and bring it to you as often as we can, even though these findings are massively, and I mean massively, more expensive. They're pretty much over twice the price of the plated findings. But we know that there are so many of you out there who only want to use precious metal findings. So many of you out there who want to use precious metal findings because maybe you're allergic to other metals. Maybe you want the purity of 95 sterling. So if you only want to use precious metal findings because you can really see their inherent value. Now, if you bought everything separately in this kit, so the 3 gemstone strands, the 95 sterling silver findings, and these 3 gorgeous shield beads, shield charms, it will be costing you over £50. Okay, over £50, well over the £50 price point. We have done everything we can to get this price down, to get this kit down to a price point which is absolutely awesome. We have done it because everything in this kit today, so the 3 strands, one of them being a Gems of Distinction strand, the 42.95 sterling silver findings, the 95 sterling silver charms, the beading essentials. Today, this kit is yours. Have a look at your price. It is amazing. $29.95. Now, honestly, we deliberated a lot over this kit before we brought it to air today. It was actually meant to be launched today at $34.95. We were meant to bring this to you today for $34.95. But I sat there with Laura today and I said, look, can we get the price of this kit down any more? Now, we've had to sacrifice every single bit of margin that we had on this kit. We are not making any money on this kit today at all. We've taken it down as low as we can, and honestly, this is it. This is as low as we can go. So you've got your 3 extra 95 sterling silver charms in there. You've got your 95 sterling silver findings, and of course you've got your beautiful genuine gemstones here. Linda, what was this kit like to work with? Because we don't have kits very often with 95 sterling silver findings in.
Well, no, and even less when you've got 3 significant sterling silver charms as well. So, I mean, that was a huge, huge bonus. And as far as I'm concerned, there's 2 strands of genuine, you know, gemstone.
Strands of distinction.
That's the one, that's the words. Yeah, there's 2 because the pre-night obviously is, because we can tell that because it gets presented with these little tassels, but the labradorite is exactly that. It is definitely a strand of distinction because you can see the schiller in it so beautifully. I mean, it's bouncing. And with the pre-night, it brings out those sort of greeny shades as well.
It does.
And then you've got all those gorgeous colours in the jasper, again highlighted through the lab.
Yeah, it's stunning. Now the pieces of jewellery you've made here are really
funky.
They're really funky. They're really organic. You've done some beautiful crochet around this necklace here with those beautiful elongated chips. They look absolutely stunning. I think they're just gorgeous.
Well,
it's a really pretty piece.
With the kits, when they're given to us designers, we have to use what's in the kit. We're not allowed to use anything extras unless we're told to. But when I was doing that one, I'd been into a well-known store that sells knitting wools and that the previous day, looking for some bits and pieces. And they do fabulous wool now that's more or less like specialised strands that have tiny little sort of tassels working along in all different colour shades. And there was a fantastic strand that would have worked beautifully with that jasper. So if you imagine, I'm sure ladies and gents out there will know what I'm talking about. If you go and have a look in a wool shop, you'll see all these fantastic designs now that we're getting, and to crochet or knit them into these elongated chips, it would be stunning.
That's incredible.
It really would, you know. But I mean, the beading thread works very, very well. In an ideal world, I'd love to do that design again in a wool strand.
You've made some beautiful earrings here using the labradorite and the prehnite, using the jump rings in a really interesting way, and also using these beautiful charms. These charms, I mean, there's a lot of weight in these charms. There's a lot of gram weight in these charms. They're 95 sterling silver, and I think we do, sometimes we become very blasé about saying, yeah, they're 95 sterling silver, but at the end of the day, it's a precious metal.
Exactly, and I think we do lose touch with that. So you've got, in my view, 2 strands of distinction. You've got some beautiful jasper. You've got serious 95 sterling silver charms, plus the 42 pieces of sterling silver findings. Yeah.
Now we're going to see a technique on this particular design here, which is a great way of using up the beading thread. And it's a nice way of actually utilising the Gems of Distinction strands, actually, isn't it?
Yes, well, I mean, you just mentioned about looking around and seeing all these sort of feathers and sort of organic sort of festival looks that are coming in for this year. So again, this is just a very, very, very simple technique, and all you do is take a very long length of beading thread and cut 3. You can do more if you want. It all
you've got 3 strands.
So I've got 3 strands, but take it much longer than you think you're going to need it, because once you start knotting, it shrinks. So all you have to do, and I'm sure it's very self-explanatory, is to then put that those strands, double them, okay? And then what we're going to do is tie what I call a parcel knot. Okay, not the one where you slip it through its own loop, but you literally take that loop and then you turn it around your finger, okay, and then ease that part of the knot up a little further, because using the beading thread, it has a little bit of friction on it. Now, for the very first time ever, other than using these tweezers that you get in our toolkit for picking up tiny little seed beads and things, I use them for exactly this purpose, is pulling through. Okay, so you've just got a little bit more. Use a tool to do knots with, basically. You find that your hand and wrist will have more control.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Okay, so just pull, literally just pull then, and then you've got, that is the part that is going to fix to the neckline piece.
Neckline, yeah.
And then it's simply a matter of taking one of the lab. And these labradorites.
Well done.
Thank you. Are graduated. So I started by using on the outer edges, the smaller ones, graduating into the larger ones into the centre. And to do that, if you look on the strand, it's sort of fixed with a crimp, okay? So leave that crimp on the one side and cut the other side. Take off X amount from that side. And then exactly the same on that side. Remove the crimp and then you've got your balance, because you've got your graduation there and work outside in. Okay, so I made all those little droplets first.
Gorgeous.
So all you do is literally drop, and again, you don't have to be over precise, but drop the gemstone down there, and we're doing exactly the same thing again.
Fantastic.
Okay, but give that a good, that's going to act just as a stopper. Okay, so do that on each strand. Just get them like a little bunch of grapes. And then trim off to about 2 mil. Okay, and then it might be a good idea there just to seal that little knot with some clear nail varnish or some jewellery glue. And just make a series of those. Make an odd number so that in the centre you've got your centre one dropping, and then you've got perhaps 3 on either side or 4 on either side, but that added up gives you an odd number. And then just thread them onto the beading thread.
It's gorgeous.
But what I did was I took one of the pre-night, popped that onto an eye pin, okay, and then literally we'll do a very quick
those silver finds
wrap
are
loop.
awesome.
Fantastic, and you will know the difference. Between,
absolutely.
You will, seriously. Round nose pliers, turn the head pin away from you, flick the wrist round, bring it back over the top, pop the bottom of the plier into that little half circle you've made, push down towards the gemstone, and then push up towards the bottom plier. And look how easy it is for me to
they're awesome, aren't they? I can understand why people want these kits with loads of silver findings in.
Absolutely. If you get your flat nose pliers, you can press that in. If you don't, trim it off, keep them, use them in resin designs or whatever. Attach that onto the bottom of the eye pin. And then the one that you've just done your wrap loop on, obviously then will thread on to the neckline piece. Just like that. Use little spacers and have them as little drops.
Gorgeous. So it just threads on there. That's stunning. Gorgeous, gorgeous kit. One of the few kits that we brought to you recently with 925 sterling silver findings and with sterling silver extras as well. Now we're going to go over to the Wall of Fame now to see some of your designs. The designs today are absolutely awesome. Do not go anywhere. We've got the most beautiful, beautiful Wall of Fame coming up in just a couple of seconds. Sorry, we missed out on loads of the Wall of Fames yesterday, so we're going to be reading most of them out today, which is great. I've got number 948 here. Our bridal bundle, which we're going to be bringing you later on. They just look awesome. Isn't that beautiful?
Isn't it gorgeous?
It's been sent in by Jane Canetti. Hi, Jane. Oh, Jane likes my Facebook page. How you doing, Jane? She says, hello, this is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame, still very much in the bridal mode. Bride and mother of the bride set, all beautiful freshwater culture pearls and findings from Jewellery Maker, turquoise nuggets from my stash. I made these a little while ago and I'm still contemplating keeping the triple row necklace for myself. I know exactly what you mean when you make jewellery for yourself and you want to keep it. Love to all JM and the great gemstones, designers and presenters. One little question though, does anyone know of a jewellery crafting group in Sheffield? Ooh, on Facebook. If anybody knows of a jewellery making group in Sheffield, that would be really great. Put it on Facebook, and I'm sure Jane will have a chance to have a look on our Facebook page. That is absolutely gorgeous.
Stunning.
Thank you so much. You're number 948.
Well. This is almost edible to me. It's so beautiful. 946 this is, and it's from Penny. And Penny says, love the shows, watch most days, and it's so inspirational. Made this. Keep getting commissions when people see me wearing it. It really makes me feel happy because it's so summer. Made from all oddments in my stash, most of them from Jewellery Maker. Keep up the great deals and can't wait for the rolls of chain. And that's love from Penny. That's beautiful, Penny. Absolutely gorgeous. Yes, so Hannah was telling me about the chain the other day. I don't think it's far off.
No. It's hopefully going to be next month that we bring you the rolls of chain, which is going to be amazing. I've got number 947 here. It's carried away with polymer clay. This is from Fee, who says, I received my polymer clay bundle on Wednesday and couldn't wait to get started. Here are a few of the earrings, pendants that I made using Sculpey clay, the cutter set, Lisa Bavelka fours and texture sheets, all from JM. I'm especially pleased with the look of the two-tone sets that I made using the Skinner shade technique. It doesn't show up on this photo very well, but it graduates in colour from pearl to fuchsia. I think that is absolutely beautiful. You can definitely see that there, Fee. I think my daughter will be stealing most of these. I've also got a load more I haven't managed to make up yet. Love the show and the inspiration it gives me on my jewellery making journey. Fee, I think they're absolutely beautiful. I think you've done so well there.
Oh, fabulous.
I love those designs.
It's lovely to see some nice bright colours as well.
Oh, goodness me, isn't it just?
Gorgeous, gorgeous here again as well. This is 944 from Heather in near Bridgend, and she says, this is my very first Wall of Fame entry. Hope it looks okay. It's stunning, absolutely stunning. I've only started making jewellery a few months ago and I'm now totally hooked. Love your programme and spend a lot of time on the website. This set is made up of mainly Jewellery Maker beads and findings. Keep up the brill work. And that's, I don't know how to pronounce it, I'm afraid. It's well done in Welsh, so somebody can send me the phonetic version of that. I'll say it later.
I haven't got a clue either.
No, I won't say it.
I think we'll end up offending someone if we try and have a go.
Exactly, I might be swearing.
But I'm not going to bother.
Yeah.
I've got number 983 here, which has been sent in by Liz Warren in Hertfordshire. Yes, who said my entry for the wall. 2 stretchy bracelets made with coffee agate, gold-plated beads, chain and jump rings, all from Jewellery Maker. These agate beads are really beautiful. Thank you for all the lovely beads you bring to us, together with the wonderful designs and inspiration. Thank you so much, Liz. That's absolutely gorgeous. Love those designs. Love coffee agate. It's amazing.
Gorgeous summer colours again. This is 945 and it's from Kim in London. She says, here's one of my very first creations. Thought I would see if it was good enough to make the Wall of Fame. It most certainly is. It's made with turquoise marble, turquoise rounds and lapis lazuli. Not sold any of my jewellery yet and not too sure how much to charge for it, so any tips would be welcome. Again, that could be a Facebook. For your gemstones and bundles, fantastic to work with. Can I ask you if you could do a bundle with more clasps in, as I always seem to be running out, and even maybe a chain bundle would be good. The only other thing I would say as a beginner is that when you get the wire and threading materials, could the gauge be put on the label? That's actually a very good idea.
Really good
That's
point.
a good idea. Many thanks again, and I hope you like my first attempt. Well, Kim, you've seen those findings packs, which are brilliant value. Are you going to get, I think, about 6 clasps in there, aren't you?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah.
Yes. So there you go. But I'll put it to the powers that be about doing a clasp bundle.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea. I've got a lovely entry here from Michelle in London who says, hi, all at Jewellery Maker. This is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's black onyx and silver wire, all from Jewellery Maker. I hope you like it. I think that's beautiful. Really simple, lovely shape on that, lovely design. And you've obviously got a really beautiful eye for colour, Michelle. That's sorry, for design. It's really, really lovely, Michelle. Thank you, love. Thanks. Number 985.
This is fabulous. I just love this. So I like my bling, and this is blingy.
Oh, that's
this is number,
macrame.
Yeah, macrame. This is 981. Again, it's the first entry to the Wall of Fame. It's beautiful, isn't it? Made from a macrame kit that I got from Jewellery Maker. Love the show. Carol always makes me laugh.
No!
And thanks for brightening up my day. That's Alison. She doesn't say where she's from. Alison, that's absolutely beautiful work. Those are the aluminium beads I've got in my challenge today.
Yeah,
Gorgeous.
they are. I've got one from June in Carlisle here, who's number 984. This is lovely. Who says, hi, Jewellery Maker. This looks a bit Art Deco, actually. I had a few pieces of Victorian carved jet and wanted to put them back into jewellery. So I used a silver-plated wire and the kunzite nuggets from Jewellery Maker. Wow, you managed to get the kunzite. That's amazing. I also had a lovely chain from Gems TV to finish it off. That's why I love jewellery making. You can transform anything into something new. I was very pleased with the result. Best wishes, June in Carlisle. That's beautiful. And it is Art Deco. I think that kind of...
So do I, yeah.
That kind of semicircular design. It's really lovely. I love the pink and black together. That's lovely, isn't it? Really gorgeous piece, June. Thank you so much for sending that in.
Sorry. Sorry, this is gorgeous colour again. It's gorgeous. Santorini blue, isn't it? 982. This is, I know. This is from Shell, from a very snowy Dunford Bridge near Holmfirth. I think is that Yorkshire?
I think so, yeah.
Right. Hope it is now, I've said it. Hi all at Jewellery Maker, hope you're all okay. My challenge for this week was to make a full set of jewellery from one strand of gemstone. This dyed highlight with the white thread from the Jewellery Maker bumper bundle has given me a real summer feel. Hope you like it, as even your delivery is excellent, and I must thank your warehouse staff who must be working so hard.
They do.
Thanks, yeah, they do, they work. So I'm going to pass that on because I think that's brilliant.
Isn't that lovely?
Background people. Lovely.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Gorgeous. It cheers me up to see.
Thank you so much for sending all
like
those
that.
in.
Gorgeous.
Now, we have still got so much. We've got we've got amazing bundles still to come. Beautiful jam strands.
Lovely jam strands. Really beautiful. Yeah, a bit sticky, but they're lovely. Having marmalade strands tomorrow.
Strands. Look, just go. Beautiful gemstone
I'm not going
strands.
till that strand. That
amazing bundles. Right, add the findings pack onto your order. Amazing findings pack onto your order. A 2-for-1 findings pack. Silver plated copper findings, 200 for the price of one, $7.95.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com. Or you can post your photos to
Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmoat, Redditch, B989HF.
That's a good one. Oh, yes. Oh, hello. Join us on Monday, the 11th of February, when we are celebrating National Inventors Day, where we will be giving you lots of inspiration, new inventions for jewellery making, and hopefully a competition where we will name the Jewellery Maker Inventor of the Year. Keep watching, and we'll join you on the 11th of February.
Linda's just drying her hair. How are you getting on with your shrink plastic over there, Libby?
I'm shrinking beautifully. Oh.
I wish you would. I love her, really. Now, we have got tons and tons and tons and tons and tons of bundles. In today's show, we've got one of the best boutique bundles I've ever seen. Loads and loads of bundles, which are just... we've got the gemstone strands, new-in strands that you might have seen before. Shall we get going? This is one of my bundles. I put this together. It's called Nuggety Goodness. So, Tristan, bit of a trick question here. This bundle is described as goodness. What kind of gemstone shapes would you expect to see in this bundle?
I'd hope nuggets.
He'd hope nuggets. Well, you're going to get nuggets. No, Ryan, he's not wrong. He's right. He's right. Lion! You've got nuggets in this bundle. Have a look at these. Fancy Jasper long nuggets. Absolutely gorgeous. You're not going to be able to believe the price. You've got to get on the phone lines. A lot of these are limited edition. So, you've got beautiful quality Fancy Jasper nuggets here. 14 to 5 and 22 to 7, 22 by 7 millimeters in diameter, 340 carats. Next strand, rhodochrosite medium nuggets here. Absolutely gorgeous. 6 by 5 to about 13 by 6 millimeters in diameter, 170 carats. Gorgeous qualities, beautiful nuggets here. Great for memory wire bracelets, great for earrings, great for bracelets, great for textured pieces, great for knitting with, crocheting with. You've then got another strand here of gorgeous, look at these, beautiful fluorite medium nuggets as well. 220 carats in total. They're about 11 by 9 to about 17 by 12 millimeters in diameter. This is a brand new bundle. These bundles are only available 9 a.m. tomorrow morning. 730 carats in this particular bundle, only available till 9 a.m. tomorrow morning. Gorgeous spring colours, beautiful tones in there, and you're going to be saving an absolute packet on these today. Today, everything in front of you here, these 3 strands of beautiful nuggets, over 700 carats in total. This is your price. $6.95! $6.95! I know, just get it. Just add it onto your order. Add it onto your order. I did say my bundles were good. I know, £6.95 for 3 strands of nuggets. The web has gone absolutely bananas. The phone lines are going crazy as well. 0800 6444 655, only 1 P&P of £2.95 per order. So that's during the show today, during the pre-records after the live show today, and during the late show today from 5 to 9 as well. Loads and loads and loads of you on the phone lines now. Well done. Now, unfortunately, we've only got 180 of these bundles. Only got 180. We've now less than 100 available. Get it, add it to your order as quickly as you can. And even if you're watching this show as a repeat or on the loop, it doesn't matter. Give us a call anyway. Things do fall back into stock when people don't check out their baskets quickly enough. Well done. Under £7 for 3 strands of nuggety goodness. The code for this is SPGC02. Get it, add it to your order. It's available until 9 a.m. tomorrow morning or until stocks last. Well done. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Hold those lines. Ooh, lots of you there. Lots of you there. You're loving the nuggets? So am I. Right, here we go. So loving the nuggets. So that one there, Pray Night. Brilliant. This is the one that our Sheila's working with. Are they watching us in there? They might not be watching us. Just give them a wave. Hello? 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 Ah, oh, look. Oh, they've woken up now. There we go. There's Lisa and John. They're lovely, aren't they? Lovely people there. And Sheila, I haven't got a clue what Sheila's saying. Sheila's making jewellery from this incredible bundle here. It's absolutely gorgeous. Now, do you want to see what you're going to... It's limited edition. It is limited in stock, but it's beautiful. Is Linda penned in? Linda's penned in, isn't she?
One of these child gates here.
Are you eating a biscuit? Eating a biscuit. I tell you what, who does she think she is? Upset her. I love her really. I do love her really. But I never tell her that. Very nice. I know. Pray Night 4mm rounds. You don't normally see 4mm rounds of Pray Night, do you?
No, you don't. And the smaller the gemstone, especially a high-end gemstone, the more expensive it becomes.
Now, I was saying this yesterday. Linda. When you've got a 10mm gemstone, it's reasonably difficult to facet.
Yeah.
When you've got a 2mm gemstone or a 4mm gemstone, like you've got here, it's even more difficult. And that's because you've got to kind of downsize everything, haven't you?
Yeah, and you've got to have the right, I can't say this word neither, lapidodrist, is that the right word?
Lapidrist.
Lapidrist, right.
Yeah.
You've got to have, so you've got to pick them out, and there's not that many of them.
No.
You know, it's not like the factory floor sort of thing.
Exactly,
so,
yeah.
But when I walked in this morning and saw those 3 strands on that bus like that, I wanted to make that specific piece of jewellery.
Now that's interesting.
With those 3 strands.
Yeah, that is interesting. Quite often when you see strands like this together, when you see bundles like this together, you instantly want to kind of mix them up, and I'll show you what Linda means in a second. So you've got your 4mm strand of Pray Night here. You've then got your gorgeous faceted coins of Pray Night there. This has got loads of those wonderful black mineral editions in, which I just absolutely love. Really, really, really love that. Just gorgeous. So these are beautiful puffy 10mm coins you're going to be getting here. Then, one of our world famous double strands of prehnite nuggets. Now, you're getting a double strand here of your prehnite nuggets, which is absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful, fresh, invigorating spring greens. So you've got your gorgeous nuggets, you've got your beautiful puffy coins, and you've got your four. What would make this bundle even better? Whoa. We're getting two world famous double strands. Two world famous double strands. That means in this bundle, you are getting the equivalent of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 strands of prehnite. Oh my goodness me. This bundle is incredible. The equivalent of 6 strands of genuine gemstones. Today it's going low. Today, how many have we got of these, lovely Laura? Oh, less than 80 of these available. Get it, add it to your order. Give us a call on our free phone number or get involved on our website, because today this is your price for the equivalent of 6 strands of prehnite. Yes, that price is not a mistake. £14.95p. £14.95. Amazing.
That is amazing.
Isn't that amazing?
Amazing. It really is amazing.
I know.
Really. Amazing.
The equivalent of 6 strands of gemstones for £14.95. Amazing. We told you the bundles today were amazing. They're amazing. Right, where are we going now, sweetie pie? Oh my God, I can't cut. Told you today's show was going to be amazing. Shrink plastic, amazing bundles, amazing strands. Now looking at this, I'm looking at this incredible bundle here. This is beautiful. These are just, aren't they just gorgeous? Beautiful prehnite. Quite often you'll hear guest designers talk about colour combinations. Well, I'll just show you what this looks like twisted together, because this is what Linda saw earlier on and wanted to make that beautiful necklace. I mean, that just looks amazing, doesn't it? Just gorgeous twisted together. But if you were to put any colour with this green prehnite bundle, what would you put with it? How about this? Oh, this is a brand new strand of ametrine. Now, I just want to show you my laminated Spring 2013 Pantone Spring Summer Colours. Tender shoots, yeah. African violet, yeah. They're here, yeah. And you're going to be getting your lemon zest as well in the ametrine. Ametrine is a natural, genuine gemstone. A lot of gemstones nowadays are heat treated. It's a widely used, worldwide accepted way of treating gemstones. Ametrine is natural. There's really only one place in the world where you can get this from, and it's a couple of locations in Bolivia, so one country. This amazing genuine gemstone is formed when amethyst. And if you can think about 15 million years ago, there was lots of volcanic activity, and whilst that volcanic activity was happening, molten hot lava was flowing down mountainsides and volcano sides and took vegetation with it, took trees and shrubs with it. After a while, that lava then became solid, and all of those trees and that vegetation was encapsulated inside that molten lava. It crystallized over many, many millions of years. After many millions of years, those trees, that vegetation, decomposed inside what was now a rock formation. So there was a big cavity inside a rock formation. Then crystals started to grow from the outside of the rock formation into the center, in that cavity. That is when amethyst starts to form. But what if there's more volcanic activity? What if there's more molten hot lava that goes over the top of that geode, which is the rock formation? Well, you have amethyst in the center of the geode, which is nice and cool. And on the outside, where the molten hot lava is flowing, you get citrine. And this is where you get amethyst and citrine at the same time. You are looking at, let's pick a really good example, this one here. You are looking at the actual moment when amethyst becomes citrine, the actual moment in time. The natural gemstone, you are looking at tens of millions of years worth of work. Now, ametrine is amazing. It's incredible. It's an amazing strand, it's an amazing gemstone. But ametrine, quite rightly, can be a gemstone which is a lot more considered in purchase. And rightly so. It's a genuine gemstone. It's a natural genuine gemstone. You're looking at the very moment in time when amethyst becomes citrine. You're looking at a tiny moment in time in each one of these gemstones. Now, what kind of price are you expecting for this strand? Are you expecting 30, 40 pounds for this strand? Because those are the kind of prices I've seen for ametrine in rings, in pendants and necklaces. In a strand like this, where you are getting 400 carats of ametrine. Under 30? Under 20? No, no, no. I think this is going to be a once-in-a-lifetime offer for you. I cannot see this happening again on Jewellery Maker. Today, you are getting an absolutely enormous carat weight of natural, genuine ametrine, and this is your price. It's £8.95. Honestly, I think this is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I don't think you're ever going to see this again. I could see Linda out the corner of my eye leaning in to cut. You going under 30, under 20?
I would have thought, knowing Jewellery Maker as I know Jewellery Maker, that it would have two figures before the decimal
Definitely.
point, yeah.
And we do amazing prices on Jewellery Maker, but I honestly would have thought at the very least this would have been £24.95, £29.95.
Well, that's a considered strand as far as I'm concerned.
It is.
It's one of those strands you'll get it home and you'll know what to do with it, I think, straight away, but you won't do anything with it for a while because
you won't want to.
It's so tactile, isn't it?
Yeah. It's one of those strands that you can actually easily stare at for a good 6 months before you actually do anything with it. What I would do with it, I would wire wrap them, make them into rings. I'd make them into dozens of rings, or maybe even dozens of pendants. What would you do with them,
my
Linda?
first thing would be to take them off the temporary strand, then that will enhance them again.
Yeah.
And I'd pick out two of the most similar and definitely put those with some rose gold findings for earrings. Just on their own, just with
perfect.
I mean, with any precious metal, to be truthful, because they
lovely
deserve
idea.
precious. But just that, because that's the type of earring. It's so simple. You'll make them in 5 minutes, and people say, "Where did you get those?"
Well, I'm thinking at the minute these would go beautifully with your boutique collection today, because of course you've got that beautiful Gems of Distinction strand in there. I'm also thinking they go absolutely wonderfully with our bridal bundle today, which is, in all of our opinions, the best bundle we've ever brought to you on Jewellery Maker. It is absolutely tremendous. But, you know, think along the lines of these gemstones, treating them with the utmost respect. And honestly, £8.95 for a strand of ametrine, I honestly believe this is going to be a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I can't see ametrine ever going to this price again. If it does, brilliant, but honestly, do not expect it to go down to £8.95 again. It is incredible, it's absolutely superb, and today, yours for under a tenner. It's amazing, it's absolutely incredible. Now, almost 3/4 of the stock of this is almost sold out. If you're on the phone lines, you should be successful. There is a bit of a queue. We're expecting a very, very, very busy show today, so please do hold those lines. We will answer your call as soon as we can. Well done. Really, really wonderful. Just gorgeous. Well done to every single one of you there. Well done. It is a free phone in from a BT landline, and if you called up earlier on and there were queues on the phone lines, if you can think about anything you've seen in the last half an hour or so that you've seen that you want to add on to your order, even if you can't remember the code, if you can remember the name of the bundle or the name of the gemstone or what it looked like, price it was, that should help our call centre allocate that to your basket. How about another bundle made by me? This one is called, Linda, you're going to love this one. This one's called Hello Sailor.
Is that square cut one? Is that a gemstone I hadn't heard of before? I might be wrong, but there's a gemstone I saw come in that was white. I'd never heard of it.
What is it?
I can't remember till you say it yourself. See what the bundles are made up from. But it's one. I think it began with a T.
It might be.
Might it? Because I'm really excited to see it in the flesh if it is.
You've never seen it before?
Never.
Now.
Good.
This bundle is called Hello Sailor. I thought it looks nautical. Bit of chain with it, blue and white. Debbie Bulford, who's one of our guest designers here on Jewellery Maker, is crazy about blue and white, the colour combination, blue and white. It is an absolute essential when it comes to summer, your summer wardrobe, whether it's a pair of blue jeans and a white vest top, whether it's your white linens with a blue scarf. Laura's saying her mum would absolutely love this. Does she love, is your mum called Linda? Oh, that's nice. And she loves blues and whites. Blues and whites. They're nautical, aren't they? They're nautical, they're light, they're fresh, they're invigorating. And you can wear them whatever your age, whatever your sex, whatever hair colour or skin tone you've got. I think blue and white looks lovely with bright kind of Titian red hair and really fair skin. But again, you can wear blue and white and it just looks absolutely beautiful with whatever coloration you are. Now, this particular bundle, and I'm going to leave the strand that Linda was talking about in just a couple of seconds. I'll bring it to you in just a minute. The first strand is a strand of beautiful white agate 8mm plain rounds. Pure white agate. Absolutely gorgeous. Really lovely. Beautiful translucent strand of white agate plain rounds. 150 carats in total. Really, really, really lovely strand there. Next strand, So Delight 6mm plain rounds. Really, really gorgeous quality there. Beautiful colour, beautiful tone, wonderful variance in colour, and a gorgeous, gorgeous size as well. 70 carats of So Delight in total. Next strand, faceted rounds of 5mm in diameter. So nice big gemstones here. Really, really awesome gemstones to use here. 145 carats in total. Every single one of these gems is going to be unique, as is the beautiful So Delight as well. Now, I've also got a metre of this gorgeous aluminium chain. I love, 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 love this chain. It's so beautiful. This is, in fact, now let me get this right, because I want to make sure it's in, this is silver finish copper chain. Now, it's very much like the aluminium chain, as in it's got the same kind of quality about it. However, this is effectively silver flash-plated copper chain. It's absolutely awesome. It's e-coated, so it's got that extra bit of longevity in it as well. You get a wonderful brushed finish to it. These are going to be easy enough to cut at the top or at the bottom and use exactly like your aluminium chain. But do remember, this is silver flash plated. It's not silver colour, it's silver flash plated. So silver flash plated chain, and that loops on there. You're also going to be getting these aluminium beads. Really awesome, nice and big, blue and silver again, just tying in with that gorgeous kind of nautical theme. Aren't they gorgeous? Look at those. Think about the pieces of jewelry you can use those in. Now, I've got a strand of gemstones here. What this effectively is a really unusual form of shell. And Linda was kind of half right. Is that a gemstone that I haven't seen before? It's really, really new to Jewellery Maker. And it starts with a T. Yeah, absolutely 100%. This beautiful strand of genuine gemstones. You are looking at a strand of centre drilled 9mm white tridacina shell. Now, I don't think I've ever come across cubes this big. I've seen it once before in little tiny 4mm rounds, but in massive, chunky cubes like this. I think this is a first for me. These are gigantic, absolutely gigantic. Now, this bundle you can almost imagine the jewellery just coming to life, can't you? Because you've got such wonderful, versatile gemstones here. You've got the beautiful aluminium beads. You've got the gorgeous copper, silver flash-plated chain. You can almost imagine the jewellery coming to life here. Everything here, if you bought it separately, will be costing you well over the £30 mark. Today, and we haven't got loads and loads and loads of this bundle, today we are taking this low. Today, we are going to give you an amazing deal. You are going to get pretty much a 50% saving on this bundle for 4 beautiful strands and your silver-plated copper chain and your 10 aluminium beads. Today, this is your incredible deal. You are going to love this. £18.95p. Now that works out not only to less than £5 a strand, but then of course you've got to take into consideration your silver flash-plated chain, your gorgeous aluminium beads. It's absolutely wonderful. £18.95p. It's gorgeous. What do you think of this, Linda?
I think it's absolutely stunning. What did you call that shell?
Tridacina. It's Tridacina shell. I think that's how you pronounce it.
It's very mother of pearly, isn't it?
It's beautiful, yeah.
It's got all those lovely pinks and pale blues and rainbow colours.
Yeah.
That's what I can see from here.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. And they're so big, they're so chunky, aren't they?
Yeah, they're going to make some great holiday jewellery, that, isn't it?
Great, yeah, absolutely. Even if you use just white or cream hemp cord and you don't have any findings at all in your jewellery.
Yeah, that would go well in wedding jewellery as well, wouldn't it?
I think
if
so,
you
yeah.
want something a little bit different.
Yeah.
Brilliantly.
Yeah.
Fabulous.
Absolutely gorgeous. And I think you could not only use this with what you've got here, but maybe the findings that we brought to you a little bit earlier on, with the finding packs we're actually going to be bringing you today as well. You know, you really can make the most beautiful pieces of genuine gemstone jewellery. But I think Linda's right. Everything. Bridal jewellery, £18.95, a fantastic bundle there for you today, using really, really big genuine gemstones. You're getting so many extras here, and all for less than £20. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Hold those lines. Really, really awesome. Now, moving on now, we've got a great deal for some more sterling silver findings here. Now, we bought you some silver-plated copper findings as the early bird special. We will be recapping that as we go throughout the show. I think over 500 packs of those have already gone today, which is amazing. So it shows that you really do love your findings. As far as your bundles go here on Jewellery Maker, we tend to bring you gemstone bundles and sometimes findings bundles, but the kind of proportion-wise, the ratio-wise, it is gemstone bundles and findings bundles. It's not equal at all, which is why it's so fantastic that we're bringing you so many findings bundles today. One of my favourite findings to use is bracelets. I use them to attach little charms onto bracelets because I love putting little, even if it's just one charm onto a bracelet, I love attaching them on there. One charm at the back of a necklace down, the back of your necklace on an extended chain. One of the most useful findings that I've ever found on Jewellery Maker is the open jump ring. I just think they're absolutely gorgeous. Now, you've got a pack of jump rings here. You can do loads of different things with them. One of them here is they've just fallen together and made a beautiful chain, which I think looks absolutely gorgeous. They are 925 sterling silver. Okay, you're going to be getting 100 in total. You're going to be getting 100 in total. Okay, these are 5mm in diameter. I wouldn't necessarily use these for chainmail because you do need the saw cut jump rings. But you can use them for your charm bracelets. You can use them as spacer beads. You can stack them together and make little little London sweets. You can make that kind of bracelet out of these by stacking these together. When you've got loads and loads of jump rings, what kind of designs show themselves to you, Linda?
I do like to link them. I like to attach charms to necklaces and bracelets in different lengths, and I like to I do use jump rings a lot. I mean, I know you need masses for chainmail and that, but I think they make a great, just even a spacer as a spacer.
Yeah, they are.
And they look stunning just dangling from bracelets, and just, if you collect charms and just make yourself up a standard bracelet in your favourite gemstone, put various jump rings within that, and then add your charms as you find them.
Yeah, gorgeous. There are so many ways in which you can use these jump rings. You're getting a pack of 100 in total. Now, if you're brand new to Jewellery Maker, you might be looking at that and thinking, goodness me, that's an awful lot of jump rings. What am I going to use them all for? You will end up using them. If I mean, I just kind of stumbled across the kind of, the idea of putting little pearl charms on a bracelet just to finish off a stretchy bracelet. And now I do it with pretty much all the bracelets that I make. It's kind of like my trademark, but it's something which anybody could do, and you will need jump rings for those. And similarly, with being used as spacer beads, just gorgeous as Linda suggested. Do try these out. They are 925 sterling silver. You're getting a pack of 100 here. That's 100 charms potentially. That's 100 spacer beads potentially. Now, these are starting to go on the website. Let's bring your price in on the phone lines today as well, because this is your deal for 100 925 sterling silver jump rings. You can make your own jump rings, but we've done it all for you here. We've taken away all that hard work and we've done it for you. Because how can you guarantee that all your jump rings are going to be regular? How much time is it going to take you to make all of these jump rings? We've done all that hard work for you. So all you do is just decide how you want to use them. You can get on with the best bit, the creative bit of making physical jewellery. $9.95 for 100. And don't forget, these are silver. These are 95 sterling silver. They're not base metal. They're not plated. They're 925 sterling silver jump rings. Absolutely beautiful. £9.95 for all of these 100 jump rings. Absolutely gorgeous. 0800 6444 655 or get involved on our website, jewellerymaker.com. The code is at the top of your screen there. Absolutely wonderful. And don't forget, you're only going to be paying £2.95p per order as well. Well done. Loads of you there today. A lot of these bundles have been so popular as well. Well done. And if you can think of anything else you want to add on to your order, just speak to the call centre or live help. Now, next bundle. It's another one of mine, actually. And this is the one that Lisa's working with at the minute. She's making a lovely corsage for her daughter for her prom. Her daughter's 15. She's going to go to her first prom. They're in there. They're lovely, aren't they? John and Lisa. We had 4 people booked in for the Sunday experience today, and 2 of them are ill. 2 of them are ill. So Lisa and John have got all of our bundles to work with. They've got all the bundles. There they are. Hi! There they are. That was Lisa who said, you know what, I'm ever so shy. Yeah, whatever. Tell you what, they're not shy. John and Lee, they're not shy at all. Tell you what. Anyway, so we're going to go and see those lovely Sunday experience people in just a few seconds. Get your cake ready as well, because it's almost 11 o'clock. 11:30. I've got cookies for everyone. Now, this is called Pretty Pastels. Oh, that sounds nice, doesn't it? Pretty Pastels. Cassie, if this bundle is called Pretty Pastels, what kind of colours are you expecting to get? Pastel colours. Pastel colours! She's on the ball, isn't she, Linda? She sure is. She sure is. No, don't clap yourself, Cassie. Tell you what, give her an inch, she'll take a mile. Right. These are gorgeous. Clear quartz 8mm plain rounds. Absolutely adore these. 150 carats in total. Look at these. Tiaras, hair slides, fascinators, bridal jewellery, bridesmaids jewellery. It's just gorgeous. Oh, you've got your beautiful white clear quartz 8mm plain rounds. 150 carats. Next strand. Rose quartz twisted rice beads, 10 by 15mm in diameter. Absolutely gorgeous. These are ever so slightly twisted, so you get this wonderful bit of lustre, this gorgeous shape to these beautiful gemstones. They look awesome, don't they? Really gorgeous. I love that lustre. I love that gorgeous colour. Really beautiful snowy pink colour. Absolutely gorgeous. So you've got your twisted rice beads. You've got your beautiful clear quartz plain rounds. And genuine freshwater cultured pearls. Oh, hello. Beautiful peachy pearls. Now, these are 8 by 10mm in diameter. Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful quality. Now, we had beautiful pearls on the show yesterday. They sold out. We had beautiful pastel colours yesterday. They sold out. We've got a gorgeous bridal bundle coming up later on today. It's gonna sell out. You seem to love your bridal qualities and your gorgeous pastel shades at the minute, whether or not it's for bridal season jewellery or whether it's just because you love all the qualities. Wouldn't it be lovely if we were able to give you something else in this incredible bundle? Code for this is CTGC56. Don't forget these bundles are only available till 9 AM tomorrow morning. You're making a great saving, but only till 9 AM tomorrow morning and only with these codes. Wouldn't it be lovely if we could give you something else in this bundle? I put this in the bundle as well. 100 silver plated copper findings. I know it's really naughty. I know I probably shouldn't have done it, but I've done it. Stuff it. 100 silver plated copper findings. Eye pins, head pins, bolt ring clasps, jump ring, shepherd hook earring findings, chandelier earring findings, crimp bead covers, spacer beads, toggle clasps, a metre of chain, the lot. Now, this bundle isn't only just about gemstones, about your genuine freshwater cultured pearls, your clear quartz and your rose quartz. It's now about 100 findings as well. This bundle with 100 findings, it's so luxurious. It's ready to be used. It's ready to be made into genuine gemstone jewellery. Today, you are going to be making a saving. Today, everything in front of you here, the pearls, these 8 to 10 millimetre genuine freshwater cultured pearls, the white quartz, the rose quartz and the findings are yours today. And have a look at your price point. You're not going to be able to believe this. £16.95p. You know that is a massive saving. You know the strand of pearls on their own should probably be £16.95. You've got the pearls, even if the pearls were a tenner, that means it's £6.95 for the white quartz, the rose quartz and the findings. You know that that's way, way, way low. You know these findings should be £7.95 on their own. You know the pearls should be at least 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 pounds on their own. So it's like you're getting all these strands here for free. £16.95 for the entire bundle. It is amazing and it is flying out the door. I've got loads of you on the phone, loads of you on the web. Absolutely wonderful. Loads and loads and loads of you coming in to get this. The code is CTGC56. Don't forget, you can only get these bundles with these codes and make these savings until 9 AM tomorrow morning or until stocks last. But honestly, when you think that this should be £7.95, this should be easily close to the £15 point, and both these strands here, I mean, even if they were £5 each, which you'd never pay as little as £5 for rose quartz and white quartz, that is easily, well, that is a huge, huge, huge saving you're making today. Well done to all of you getting this. And if you do want to add multi quantities to this, if you have more than one of these onto your order, speak to the call centre and live help. Still to come, don't forget brand new strands of rose quartz still to come. So this gorgeous strand of rose quartz rondelles still to come. Also still to come, don't forget our bridal bundle. Also don't forget our amethyst slabs coming up in just a couple of seconds. Brand new. Look at all those together. Absolutely beautiful. Well done. So I've got loads and loads and loads of you on the phones, loads of you calling through for this, loads of you getting involved. I'm not surprised because today, 3 massive strands, including genuine freshwater cultured pearls and 100 silver plated copper findings, are less than £17. Amazing quality. Well done. Hold those lines. Isn't that great? Yeah, it's awesome. Well done. Hold those lines. Now, I've got a huge bundle here. Purple Magic, Purple Magic. That's a Purple Magic song, Linda.
Is that a Purple Magic song?
Yep.
Oh, we might get Purple Rain if you sing it much longer.
Did you hear something then? Oh, no, neither did I. I thought I heard someone talking. 2 can play that game, Linda.
No, I know. I know, I'll get it late, I know.
I'm going to get her back later. You won't. I'm going to get her back later. She'll smug over there. I'm going to get her back later. You're penned in there, Linda. You can't.
I know.
Right. This bundle is magic. It's Purple Magic. How is it magical, Laura? It's invisible. Look at these gorgeous strands. Beautiful, purple, genuine gemstones. It's like the Emperor's New Clothes. Isn't that gorgeous? Look at the colour of those. Look at the beautiful size and shape of those gems. Aren't they awesome? They're just beautiful, aren't they? I love them. Don't you love the shape of that gemstone strap? I'm joking. It's not invisible. But if it was, would you come in and get it? Yeah? Somebody gave me a jam jar and said Robert Downey Jr. has breathed into this jam jar, and I was literally buying a jam jar of air. I would buy it. I would. I love him that much. He is hot. Do you know Robert Downey Jr., Laura? He is to trot. In Iron Man, I think he's probably my favourite. But I just love him. I love him. Do you like Robert Downey Jr.?
Yes, but when you... Excuse me.
We've spoken about this before. You're more of a Sean Connery Bond fan, aren't you?
Ish. Hugh Jackman is my favourite squeeze at the minute. Yeah, since Les Mis. Oh, yes.
Yeah, he's nice, isn't he?
Oh, yes.
And he can sing.
Oh, he can.
Do you know who I taught him to sing?
Pardon? You taught him to sing? You've just said he can sing.
I taught Hugh Jackman to sing.
But you just said he could sing, so how could you teach him to sing?
Right, Linda. If you take Linda's mic out, please. She won't be brought back here. New bundle.
No, carry on with the story. It's intriguing.
No, I'm not going to carry on with it now. Right. Purple bundle, here we go. Faceted rounds of gorgeous purple striped agate. Oh, you're beautiful! Absolutely gorgeous. So beautiful purple striped agate faceted rounds. Now, purple agate plain 14mm rounds. Boom, look at these. That looks like Coloma Mine amethyst, doesn't it? They are just incredible. This is magic. You're then getting light purple amethyst center drilled nuggets. Gorgeous lilac tones, beautiful lavender tones. Can we just add up the carat weight in this bundle, please? This is enormous. 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1,450 carats of gemstones. Oh, because there's this as well. Beautiful purple amethyst nuggets. Absolutely gorgeous. 300 carats. These are enormous. You've got gigantic qualities. Beautiful nuggets. It is a brand new bundle. Now, from speaking to Tina yesterday, and we spoke a lot about the kind of colours which are popular at craft fairs. Those are purples, pinks, greens and blues. This is all about purple. Code for this is DLGC73. You're getting 1,450 carats of gemstones here. It is enormous. Brand new today. If I was to tell you that 1,450 carats of gemstones were going to be yours today for under... No. No. Linda, what do you think price... How low do you think this is going to go? I'm looking at this and I'm thinking easily, oh, that's $29.95.
Well, it's got to be. I mean...
29.
Yeah. It's certainly got to...
Oh, yeah, definitely. $29.95, I'm thinking.
Yeah, I'll go with that. I'm 27 if I know Jewellery Maker. Arm up your back. No.
Look at your price. Look at your price today. Honestly, it's $16.95, Linda.
I know people think, you know, well, I certainly do not know how much any of, I mean, you know, I'm too busy to know how much any of that's going to be when I come in the morning. So it is honestly a surprise.
$16.95. It's amazing. And honestly, 1,450 genuine gemstones for under £17. That is magic. That is magic, Laura. It is. It's gorgeous. It's amazing. Add it onto your order as quickly as you can. It is absolutely tremendous. The phone lines have gone crazy. The web has gone crazy. You are loving these bundles today. And we did say the bundles are absolutely amazing today. They really, really are. Please don't forget, coming up at midday, so coming up in about an hour's time, we've got, I think, the best bundle we have ever brought to you on Jewellery Maker. It's our bridal bundle. It is, I think, the best bundle we have ever brought to you. It is amazing. It's the bridal bundle. Oh, I can't wait to bring that to you. It's coming up in about an hour's time. This incredible bundle, $16.95. Amazing, incredible, beautiful, luxurious, and above all, totally, totally inexpensive. I think that's amazing. Wow. Now, how about we bring you another new strand here? How about amethyst? You know, we just bought you a purple bundle. Why not bring you the amethyst? Now, if you came in to get the ametrine earlier on, you might want to come in and get this strand of amethyst because it just goes so beautifully with it. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. So here's your amethyst slabs. These are gorgeous, twisted slabs. Now, I must make you aware, we haven't got very many of these. They are going to go very, very quickly. I've already got people allocating this strand to themselves on the web already, which doesn't surprise me at all. Now, just imagine what you can do with these. Twisted statement pendants, rings. What do you reckon, Linda? Nice and big, aren't they?
Oh, with those faceted ones that we had earlier. You know, jewellery is getting really statement-like I've noticed, I mean, you get really wacky jewellery on the catwalk, but then on the high street, they dilute it slightly, but they keep the same sizes. Yeah. And it's big and wacky on the catwalk, but, you know, it's wearable and very big in the shops.
Do you think it would be too big for a ring?
No. Oh, gosh, no, because you can run it the knuckle-to-knuckle way.
Ah. That would be amazing. Do you know what? You're getting about 12 of these on a strand. You're getting approximately 12 of these. So a dozen of these, that could be a dozen rings. If you went into a bead shop and you saw a big tub of these gemstones and you saw a sign above it saying 2 pendants for a £5, I'd buy them. I'd buy them. Yeah, you're going to get about 12 there. So that's going to be what, 50, 60 pounds worth of pendants there, isn't it? It's amazing, isn't it? Yeah? Awesome. If you were to make a statement ring out of each one of these, that is what, a 10, 15 pound piece of jewellery. That's something which you could easily sell on for that kind of price, especially if you've got some wire wrapping or some fuchsia wire or maybe turquoise wire and maybe antique bronze as well. It can be some absolutely gorgeous pieces, and those could be 10, 15 pound pieces of jewellery. Now, the whole strand today is going to cost you less than £20. In fact, the whole strand today is costing you less than 10. This strand of amethyst today, and only until stocks last, this is your price. Honestly, I think we're bonkers taking it this low. £7.95p, £7.95, and you've got the potential to have a dozen statement rings, a dozen statement bracelets, a dozen statement pendants. I think that's absolutely wonderful. Every single one of you who's ever thought, oh, do you know what? I really fancy making that statement piece of jewelry. Oh, do you know what? What can I make for my sister for her birthday? Make her a ring, make her a pendant. Purple is a universal colour, and this kind of shade of purple goes with whatever your hair colour, skin colour, eye colour, whatever your taste as well. And as Linda says, this kind of statement line is everywhere at the minute on the catwalks, and as she said, it's been diluted for the high street as well. The sizes remain. The designs might get a little bit less avant-garde, but the designs remain really nice and big. £7.95. Absolutely get it. Add it to your order. And if you want to get more than one of these strands, speak to the call centre and I've helped. I've had so many people on the phone lines over the last hour and a half. It's been absolutely incredible. It's been amazing. You're clearly loving the strands and loving the deals we're offering you today. Now, what about adding on the ametrine that we bought you earlier on? There's still a couple of those available if you want to add that onto your order. What about adding this amazing purple bundle onto your order? The purple bundle was $16.95. The ametrine was, how much was the ametrine again? $8.95, and this is $7.95. You can add all of these together for less than £40, and think of the jewellery you could be making with these incredible pieces. absolutely amazing, just incredible. Well done to all of you there. Do hold those lines. I've still got a lot of you there. Now, please do not go anywhere. We've got in just a couple of seconds, and we're also going to be catching up with everybody in the Sunday Experience as well. Any minute now. Any minute now. All of Fame coming up.
You can make your own call using the bead reamer from the toolkit. Take a length of wire. Holding your reamer, firmly anchor the wire onto the handle. Then wrap the wire around the reamer until you have the desired length. Snip off any unwanted excess.
We weren't very organised. Just get those two there, lovely Linda. Right, okay. First Wall of Fame entry. I've got 951, which is absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful, stunning. Now, is this Viking Weaver? Is this Lazy Daisy?
Yeah, it's Viking Weave done on the Lazy Daisy.
Gorgeous.
I would have thought.
Number 951. This has been sent in by Karen Crawley, who says, hi, please find my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. Red 0.6mm gauge wire from Jewellery Maker using the picking weave necklace and polymer clay to make the discs and linked it together with gold-coloured rings from an old necklace. Have a great day, Karen in Crawley. That's absolutely gorgeous. Stunning. Who's yours from, lovely?
Oh, this is lovely. Let's take some of that.
Oh, nice shell.
Beautiful, yeah. This is from Christine. And Christine says, hi to all at Jewellery Maker. This is my entry to the Wall of Fame for this week. I made this necklace from taking 2 others apart. Well done. I've used gold spaces bought from Jewellery Maker as well as the gemstones. I love the shell pearl, but found it hard to take a good photo as the shell collects quite a lot. Yes, it does. So I don't think the picture does it justice, but I hope you like it. It's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous, Christine. Beautiful.
Yeah, stunning. And I've got number 950 here from Tracy Woodward in Sheffield. It says, hi all, and the wonderful land of Jewellery Maker. Oh, what fun I had skipping through those beautiful gems. I'd be like a child in a sweet shop. She says, you're so lucky to be able to see and feel them every day. Here's my entry for the Wall of Fame. Black and silver chain link necklace, in a waterfall effect, with silver findings all from Jewellery Maker. Can't wait for Mark's Chips DVD. Those wonderful gems coming at such fabulous prices. And that's from Tracy in Sheffield. I really, really love that. Really lovely shape to that one, Tracy. Gorgeous.
That's what I thought about statement jewellery with a black dress. Fab.
Stunning. Gorgeous.
This is from Helen in Liverpool, and Helen said, this is my first attempt at Viking weave using the Lazy Daisy from Jewellery Maker, along with all the wire from Jewellery Maker too. The catch I made myself, although I'm not too sure I like it. I love it.
I think it's awesome.
It's perfect. I'm still not sure if to leave it as it is or add some stones at present. I would send it in and see what you think. Sadly, I have to get back to writing parents' night notes and hope I get rid of this cold so I can handle the parents' evening tomorrow. Well, I hope that cold goes.
I hope so, Helen.
And yeah, I think it's fantastic as it is. I think a few gemstones on it would look fantastic as well. But I think, you know, that just shows the technique really well, doesn't it?
It does, yeah, it's beautiful. Gorgeous clasp on there as well. And I've got number 949 here, beautiful golds and blues here. It's been sent in by Vicky Jones. It says, hi there, this is my entry for the Wall of Fame. I've only just started making jewellery. Wow. I've been introduced to it by my mum over a bottle of wine one evening. Oh, perfect. My mum gave me a stash of beads and findings for Christmas to get me started, and I've just made my first purchase from Jewellery Maker. I treated myself to a kit. My entry is a long necklace with lapis lazuli drops, lemon quartz rounds and pyrite coins, a pyrite and lemon quartz bracelet, which includes some spacer beads from my mum's Christmas present, and lapis drop earrings as well. This is my first attempt from the kit. They're simple, but I'm quite pleased with them. Happy jewellery making, Vicky Jones. Do you know what, Vicky? I think that's absolutely beautiful. And for someone who's just started to make jewellery, I think they're really, really lovely first attempts.
So do I. I think it's beautiful. Really, really beautiful. And I mean, again, you know, once you put that on, it takes on a whole new persona as well than laying flat on a backdrop like that.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Beautiful.
Now we're going to head into the lovely Sunday Experience now. I hope you got your cake ready because it is 11 o'clock. 11 says. We'll see you in the Sunday Experience to have a look and see how Sheila, John and Lisa are getting on.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Hello, how you doing? We're back with the Sunday experience today. There are some serious biscuits here.
There are.
I've just opened the cookies. I bought everyone cookies today. Oh, how are you getting on, lovely Sheila?
We're doing okay, actually. The guys are on their second bundle now.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah, so they've really worked hard and they've made some lovely things. Yeah, so, yeah.
Oh, wow. Well, we're going to see all the beautiful pieces of jewellery a little bit later on. How have you been, oh, I'll come and sit down here. How have you been getting on, Lisa?
Oh, fine. I've been having lots of fun. Thank you.
Have you?
Sheila's been brilliant and showing me lots of tips and made this at the moment, making this dangly thing at the moment.
That's nice. That's from the Hello Sailor bundle.
Oh, it's beautiful. These stones are lovely and shiny.
That's what I was going to ask you, actually. You know, when you see the stones on Jewellery Maker and you see them on the television, perhaps, do they look different in real life when you actually see them, when you feel the quality, when you kind of see the kind of optical properties? Do they look different in real life, or do you get exactly what they look like on television? Because sometimes I think it's quite difficult to convey the kind of quality of the gemstones over the television. What do you think?
Well, they're shown very good on television. Yeah, you know, very good. The only thing sometimes I do find when they come, they are a bit smaller when I get them home.
Oh, right, okay. So what, the gemstones seem a little bit smaller, a little bit more petite.
Yeah. But as long as you know your sizes, because you always say they're 8 mil or 10 mil, 4 mil. I mean, you know roughly what 4 mil is, 10 mil. That's the only thing. But no, they're beautiful.
Oh,
beautiful quality. And
that's gorgeous.
Lovely and
stunning.
These aluminium beads are so
they're awesome, aren't they? They're really sparkly, aren't they?
Yeah, chains, like really strong. It's really good.
It's like really sweet to shop, isn't it?
Oh, it is lovely. We're just in our element. Really.
Oh no.
Yeah, I won't kiss them.
No, don't.
No.
Thank you. I've got to touch that piece of jewellery later. There's no one else you want to say hello to?
That's just the kids and the husband. Yeah. Thank you.
There's the rest of the world.
Yeah.
Yes.
The rest of the world. I'm going to go over to John. As John says, there's the rest of the world to say hello to. Oh, John, you got the Animal Magic bundle, which is coming a bit later on. How are you getting on with that?
Fine, thank you.
Yeah?
Yes, very nice.
Do you like the prints on them? I quite like them.
And very nice.
Thank you. Have you been watching? That David Attenborough Africa programme?
No, we're too busy watching the repeats.
I bet you are. And you made some gorgeous pieces with a quartz bundle.
That's with the help of Sheila.
That's stunning, beautiful beady bead on there. We're going to see all the pieces of jewellery that John and Lisa have made a little bit later on in the show. And Sheila, what are you concentrating on at the minute?
I've been doing the pre-night.
Right.
I've made that and I'm on some earrings now because I've been bobbing about a bit with the guys. So,
oh, fantastic. Well, the pre-night bundle sold out at the minute.
Has it? Oh, well, that's... Oh, I don't need to do any more
bundle, though, isn't it? It's a gorgeous bundle.
I'll move on to something else now.
Gorgeous.
It's a lovely colour.
Isn't it beautiful?
Beautiful, isn't it? And it goes gorgeous with the golds, doesn't it?
Stunning.
Yeah, really.
Well, I hope you're having fun.
We are.
Yes, we are.
You got enough cups of tea and coffee?
Yes, thank you.
Making us plenty of coffee.
Sheila's making coffee. You are lovely, Sheila.
Thank you, Carol.
She is lovely.
It's actually nice.
It's nice coffee.
I haven't got to find a plant, you know, to pour it into.
I admire your honesty.
Lisa
saying she hasn't got to find a plant to pour the tea or coffee into that she doesn't like.
Nice.
Admire your honesty, Lisa. Admire your honesty.
Tell you like it is.
I tell you what, she doesn't stop, does she? She doesn't stop.
She's a star now, you see.
I know.
She'll be stopped in the
Star of stage and
supermarkets
script.
now.
I know. Yeah. Right.
Don't get her laughing.
Don't get her laughing. No, I won't do. Don't worry. Well, we've said today we're not going to have any silly moments.
No, because it was really bad.
Linda's got to behave herself in there.
She has been very well behaved today.
She's been very well behaved so
Very
far.
well
I've had to tell her
behaved.
off a couple of times.
Have you?
She
Yeah.
makes you look normal when she starts laughing.
Does she? Oh, apparently.
You have to have a
Don't make
competition
me
then.
laugh while I'm drinking my cup of coffee.
I tell you what, I'm just going to
My
leave
mum
them. I'm
always
going to leave
does
them
that.
until it's still talking. Right, don't go anywhere. We've got another brand new kit coming up in just a couple of seconds. We've got loads of brand new bundles, loads of brand new strands. Midday as well.
Come and learn alongside our expert Liz Welsh about how to use your jewel enamel starter kit. This DVD will introduce you to the fundamentals of using jewel enamel, including melting, using Carantha molds, heat polishing, bezel setting, and adding gleam and a stellar flash to enhance your designs. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Join Jewellery Maker on the 25th of February for our Fashion Focus show, where we will be focusing our attention on classic connections. Guest designer Laura Binding will be taking you through some great techniques to get amazing classic fashion looks. Be inspired and get ready for your spring and summer collections. The Fashion Focus show, 25th of February on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker? Unsure where to begin? No problem. Just tune in every morning from 8 a.m. till 9 a.m. and watch me, Vicky, and one of our guest designers as we guide you through some beginner's tips and techniques to get you started. The New to Jewellery Maker show, daily at 8 a.m.
Well, I've just had a biscuit. But my 11s, they're just in there and I've taken them into to John and Lisa. I don't think they're not going to eat them all. They won't eat them all. Sheila might though. She might do, I don't know. They're all beavering away in there. They're loving it, aren't they? Now, I must tell you, this incredible bundle is coming up at about midday. It is absolutely tremendous. This is described as a bridal bundle. I just adore it. Linda, what do you think of the way that these strands look together?
Just stunning, isn't it? I mean, that's almost like an advertisement for like the lengths of necklaces, isn't it? Where you've got a collar, then you've got a choker and a princess. But can you imagine those top ones on a tiara?
Oh my goodness me.
And then the next ones as earrings with, oh, I mean, it's just perfect. There's everything you need there to make the most amazing. Well, let's say for a celebration, it doesn't have to be a wedding,
no, it
does
doesn't.
it? I mean, just to make an heirloom.
Exactly. Yeah. I think it's one of the best quality bundles we've ever put together, actually, on Jewellery Maker. It is tremendous. This amazing bundle's coming up at about midday, and you're not going to be able to believe the price. If I tell you, all these gemstones, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, oh my goodness me, 1, 2, 3, 3 strands of pearls, 3 strands of crackled quartz, and it's going under £30. Honestly, it is. And it's coming up at about midday. It is astounding. Right, now, we've still got the boutique collection, we've still got some of our kits to come as well. Loads of brand new bundles, loads of brand new strands. Have a look at the early bird that we bought you earlier on. The early bird we bought you right at the beginning of the show today was, of course, for our findings pack. On Friday, we bought you rose gold plated copper findings. On Saturday, we bought you the yellow gold plated copper findings. Today, we are bringing you the silver plated copper findings. Once they are gone, okay? We love being able to bring you these findings packs here on Jewellery Maker. They've been around for about a year on Jewellery Maker. Since they launched on Jewellery Maker, it has changed our kits. It has revolutionised our kits. It's allowed you to make dozens and dozens and dozens more pieces of jewellery from a kit than ever before. And the reason for that is, with the sterling silver findings, they're absolutely gorgeous, but you only get 44 in a pack, which is more than enough to make maybe up to and including about 9 or 10 pieces of jewellery. But when you've got, hang on, a metre of chain, when you've got loads and loads of eye pins, loads of head pins, loads of bolt ring clasps. You've got your really interesting heart clasps, your round clasps. When you've got all these incredible findings, it allows you to make well over a dozen pieces of jewellery from a kit. In fact, you've got more scope to make jewellery out of kits than ever before. It really is wonderful because of these findings. They have revolutionised Jewellery Maker. It allows guest designers to make big chain necklaces. It allows them to make loads of pairs of earrings, really interesting charm necklaces, charm bracelets. It includes so much. Each one of these findings packs includes 1 metre of chain. Eye pins, head pins, bolt ring clasps, jump rings, toggle clasps, crimp bead covers, spacer beads, chandelier earring findings, shepherd's hook earring findings. Now, the offer for the whole weekend has been buy one, get one free, a 2-for-1 deal. And we're offering you the same today. So you are going to get 200 silver-plated copper findings for the price of 100. Today, this is your deal. Now, we started off the show with over 1,000 of these packs available. Already, over 500 have been allocated. Okay, so there is no doubt in my mind on the live show today we will almost have sold out of these. You know, we bought you 1,000 to start off with, and already over 500 have gone. It is an amazing opportunity for you to get involved with beautiful precious metal plated findings. So these are silver plated copper findings, absolutely awesome. 200 for the price of 100. I've already got loads and loads more of you on the phone lines. If you're on the phone lines at the minute, you will definitely be successful. There is a queue. We've been extremely busy this morning. We knew we were going to be busy this morning because of all the bundles and strands and of course the shrink plastic, but you will, so unfortunately you will be sitting probably in a bit of a queue this morning, but it is a free phone number from a BT landline, or get involved on our website, which is jewellerymaker.com. I've still got lots and lots of you involved today. And if you can think of anything else you want to add onto your order, maybe the strand of amethyst or ametrine that we've already bought you today, even if you can't remember the code or you can't remember the price, but maybe you can remember what it was or the kind of price it went to or roughly what time it was played, we can add it onto your order, no problem at all. I've still got loads of you there. The queue actually is only about 30 seconds long at the minute, so if you do want to give us a call now and you want to add anything else onto your order, go for it. Speak to the call centre. It's a free phone number as well from a BT landline. Maybe the pretty pastel bundle that we just bought you for $16.95. Maybe the ametrine for $8.95. Maybe the amethyst slabs for $7.95. If you want to add any of those onto your order, just go for it. What about the nuggety goodness bundle? Have we got any of those left or not? Nuggety goodness bundle's gone. No. That's gone. The Pray Night bundle's gone at the minute. Right, now, excuse me. Excuse me, I'm going to have to sip my drink. Bit of biscuit went down the wrong way. Oh, dear me. Linda, could you do a little amusing dance or something? Just so I can have a drink of water and have a good old cough.
A chokey dance. Chokey. You're right now.
That was the weirdest thing I've ever seen in my life. I asked you to do an amusing dance. Why were you coughing?
It's called a cough dance. That's the one I use when people are choking. You didn't like it?
I think she's gone a bit weird, to be honest. I think, honestly.
I haven't had any breakfast. I think I need some
Look, I've
carbs.
got cookies in there. I offered you one.
No, it's like I need bacon, egg, sausage, baked beans. Have you got any of that?
No, I don't. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Do you like the cookie? You're a ginger cookie. Got ginger ones and chocolate chip ones. Tristan, you can have one as well. Linda can't. No, of course she can. So, do hold the lines. We will answer your call as soon as we can. How about the next brand new kit, everyone? Woo! Tell you what, rubbish they are. They're rubbish today. Tristan, you are rubbish. Rubbish. You've been here long enough to know that you've got to get involved, whether you like it or not. He hates it. He hates being involved. Tough. You've got to be involved on Jewellery Maker. You have to be. It's lovely, really. Right, so beautiful. Here we go. Brand new kit. What's in it? Gemstones. How do they look? Gorgeous. Romance at heart. Beautiful. I'm envisaging pictures of myself and Robert Downey Jr. Romantic meal for two. Oh. Magnesite plain 8mm rounds. Oh, they're like the moon, aren't they? They're gorgeous. Really, really love this gemstone. So beautiful. And I love it when you get natural undyed magnesite, because you have this gorgeous natural quality going through it, these beautiful organic qualities. They're just such lovely genuine gemstones, aren't they? So you've got your magnesite plain rounds. You. Sunstone 8mm plain rounds. Here we go. One of my all-time favourite gemstones. This is Norwegian Sunstone. Do you want to know where it comes from? Laura, guess where this gemstone comes from? In Norway. I know it comes from Norway, yes. But where does it come from? Where does it physically come from? Underneath a glacier.
I knew that.
Underneath a glacier. Did you know that, Tristan? Tristan knew that. Smarty pants. Underneath a glacier. Comes from one vein of sunstone. You can also get labradorite from places like Norway. But this particular variety of sunstone comes from underneath a glacier. How difficult is that to get to? How unbelievably cold is that going to be? You've got an amazing member of the feldspar family here, with Schiller, with quality, with these beautiful peachy pinky tones. I love sunstone. If I could have an entire kit of jewellery made out of sunstone, I would be a happy girl. Just lovely. So you've got your beautiful natural sunstone strands here, 8mm in diameter. Next, black, stunning agate 10mm rounds. Just gorgeous. She's a massive 10mm black agate plain rounds. Absolutely gorgeous. So really lovely, big 10mm glossy black agate rounds. 250 carats in total. This is a lot of carat weight so far, isn't it? And then we go and give you this rose quartz twisted beads. Absolutely gorgeous. 10 by 15mm in total. That's 4 strands of genuine gemstones, isn't it? 4 strands of gemstones. What do you reckon to that, Laura? It's amazing, isn't it? You're then going to be getting... Look at this. I love this jersey. Just reminds me of candy floss. Isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful candy floss pink druzy. Absolutely gorgeous. Stunning quality there. Beautiful sparkliness. I've got Linda, I've got Lisa, and I've got John all watching in there. They're all watching the show. We're all listening, and I see them kind of look up every so often. Oh, lovely, yeah. Do you know what? Lisa's actually got her phone in there. She's actually phoning in at the minute for strands and bundles and kits. Yes, she is. She's phoning in at the minute for strands, for bundles, for kits. She can't bear to miss out. Seriously. So, you've got your 4 strands. You've got your druzy. Monofilament beading thread elastic. Oh! 100 silver-plated copper findings as well. Wow. 100 silver-plated copper findings, eye pins, head pins, bolt ring clasps, jump rings, shepherd's hook earring findings, chandelier earring findings, crimp bead covers. Oh my goodness me, and a metre of chain. This entire kit, it's a 4-strand kit with an extra druzy gemstone. So, it's a big kit. A lot of carat weight here. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of carats of genuine gemstones. Do you want to see your deal today? You're going to love this. Today, your deal for this massive 4-strand kit with your added druzy and 100 findings and all your threading essentials. Have a look at this. $24.95. Absolutely awesome. Absolutely incredible. Code for this is VWGC12. An amazing kit. A massive carat weight. Beautiful genuine gemstone strands, and all yours today for under £25. Give us a call when you can, or get involved on our website. And if you do want to buy more than one of these kits, speak to the call centre or live help. Absolutely beautiful. If you were to buy everything separately here, it would be costing you almost £50. Almost £50. But today, you're paying half that. It's 50% off, isn't it? That is absolutely awesome quality. A 50% saving. I love big savings, don't you, lovely Linda?
I absolutely love big savings, yes, most definitely. All the time, the bigger the better.
The bigger the better. $24.95, well, to every single one of you on the phone lines there. Absolutely gorgeous, well done. Romance at heart. Gorgeous quality. I'm going to head over to lovely Linda. Now, Linda, what was this kit like to work with? Because you've got some lovely gems in here, some nice big carat weights as well.
Yeah. Actually, I haven't worked with Howlite for... Oh, no, it's not Howlite, it's magnesite. Doesn't it look like Howlite?
Doesn't it just?
Yeah, because it's got that lovely polish to it. I haven't worked with it for a long time, so it's really nice to see it again. We haven't had a lot of magnesite in recently, have we?
No, we tend to get dyed magnesite, which is lovely.
Yes,
but it's nice to get the plain and dyed and treated magnesite, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so. I would have said that it was Howlite.
You have made some stunning pieces here. I don't know, for anyone who's coming in to get the findings pack today, the 100 finding pack, we are actually getting 200 for the price of 100. Because you've got 100 findings in this kit, you can make so much more jewellery.
Yeah, exactly.
It's incredible, isn't it?
It's a fabulous kit for anybody who's thinking about starting jewellery making, because we've got these nice rounds that are, you know, a reasonable size to work with, so easy to handle. And then we've got these lovely rose quartz, sort of puffy, rice beady, but faceted. Again, they'll make you some nice shapes if you want to put them in the little circles like I've done on the lariat star necklace. Yeah. But it's a great kit for beginners, I think, because of the shades of colour as well. You know, you're not going to be frightened by using these sort of nude tones.
And you can put them in whatever order you want, and they're just going to fit together beautifully. I love what you've done here, making this gemstone chain, because normally when I think of gemstone chains, I think of using 4mm beads, tiny, tiny, tiny little seed beads. But you've actually made gemstone chains using this, using the sunstone and the big
well, again, going
rose
up
quartz.
the sort of bold route that we seem to be heading for in the next couple of seasons. But because you're talking about the finding as well, having those little silver beads. I love spacer beads. I really do. I think it's such a highlight.
Yeah, they are.
And then alongside, you know, with my sort of, I tend to do a lot of asymmetric jewellery. But then that balances that silver chain on the other side.
Doesn't it?
The silver plated chain on that side. Because you've got the silver on the other side as well. That's my balance on my asymmetry, really.
Yeah. I love these asymmetric pieces that you do make, Linda. They work so beautifully, and especially in a kit like this where you're going to be getting beautiful complementary gemstones, and of course you've got the 100 findings as well. You made a really gorgeous little stretchy bracelet here. It's a lovely beach bracelet, that one, isn't it?
Exactly. Yeah, that's funnily enough. When I came in this morning, I couldn't find a bracelet stand, so I popped it on my wrist. And I thought, oh, I really like that.
Lovely colours.
It's really easy to wear.
Yeah, really easy to wear. Got a gorgeous pair of earrings here with the using the black agate. They couldn't be simpler. They're so sweet, aren't they? Just gorgeous.
Exactly. That's the sort of go anywhere, anytime.
Yeah, absolutely.
Earrings,
and then you've got these beautiful earrings made using the rose quartz and the plain magnesite as well. Using the chain as well. You get so much of this chain in the kits, and you've used a chain in these earrings as well. These are really statement-y earrings, aren't they?
Yeah, I mean, this is going again up this word statement, but these you get an opera length necklace, and these are now called the opera length earrings.
Oh, that's interesting.
I mean, you can make them as long as you want, and strangely enough, the really long ones that come below the collarbone are coming back as well with feathers and things.
Wow.
So you really can make long earrings now.
Yeah, why not?
And go out and be sort of on trend.
You've got some gorgeous beady beads here as well. Look at these.
I love making. I really do like making beady beads, and I think because we've got the rose quartz there and that one piece of druzy, I balanced the one piece of druzy with that one piece of rose quartz, and it works really well, I think, with the sort of monochrome look. Because it's gentle.
Yeah, stunning. And then we're going to see the demonstration on this particular bracelet here, which is this gorgeous ladder weave, and it's just the black agate and the rose quartz work beautifully together here. So, how do we go about making this piece then, Linda?
Well, a ladder weave, we use the same ladder weave for a lot of designs. Fun enough, it's the way a beady bead's set up. But take a very long length of beading thread again, because you're going to be doubling it. Yeah. Basically, okay? And because we're starting the design at this end, you might think, what do I do with the clasp? Well, I'll just quickly go through that once I've threaded on a few beads, just to give you confidence back there, because we don't add the clasp first. So all I do is pop on one of the black, okay? Actually, this one might end up slightly different because I've got a slightly different lean on it here. Pop on 3. Find the hole. Okay.
Lovely gems.
And then just go through the last one that you popped on, or it could be the first one, as long as it's the opposite side. Just go through it again. And
Lovely.
Exit it. Okay. And then all I did then was take. Actually, that should go that way, that's right. Is to take the rose quartz and just pop that on, just on its own.
Okay.
Okay, and then reverse it. Take that lead one through there, the other side, where you've exited, take it back in. Sometimes you might hit just a slight, but just the beading thread normally goes through all gemstone beautifully. Okay. When you're using different shaped gemstones in a ladder weave, you'll get quite a nice feature with the beading thread. So if you're lucky enough to have some different coloured beading threads at home, then this is probably a good design to use it with. Because, as I say, the different shapes will give you beading thread on show, basically. So the next thing is just to pop either side, just one of the black. Okay.
Oh, awesome.
Okay, and then pop on one of the rose quartz on one side, and then thread it through. It's all just a little bit of a variation on the ladder weave. The nice thing about ladder weave is that you can play with it and end up
that looks awesome
with some quite nice designs. Now, if you continue that along to your bracelet length, which is normally 6.5 to 7 inches, this is the area that we started in the beginning. So I quite like, because I say I've got this sort of asymmetric brain, I quite like that sort of look on the end.
I think it's gorgeous. You can mirror that on the other end.
Yeah. All you need to do is to take another piece of beading thread and pop it through there, okay? And then pop on one of the little silver spacer beads that you've got. Take both threads through the bead, okay? Pop it through, and then add another. So start to measure, when you know you're halfway through your bracelet, start to measure, and then I just take a crimp bead and both strands, again, for beginners watching, this is a way to add a clasp, both strands through the crimp bead, take, in this case I'm taking this lovely sort of Elsa Peretti style
it's beautiful.
And then pass both threads through the crimp bead, pull the crimp bead near, but not leave a loop. Don't bring it right proud of that crimp bead at its point. Leave a loop, because otherwise you'll get a little bit of wear and tear on the thread. Just push the crimp bead down with your flat nose pliers, trim off your excess, and then in the pack of findings you'll have crimp bead covers. I'll just show you them. I think we're under a little bit of pressure of time, so I might do that later. In the show we have crimp bead, thank you. We have crimp bead covers here, okay? So what I do is I just take my flat nose pliers, okay, and hold them like a horseshoe shape. Then I take my crimp bead cover, best laid plans. Take the crimp bead cover to the crimp, okay, cover it completely and then compress it. And that crimp bead cover is a mirror image of your little spacer bead.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. So,
you know, it works quite well. So just proceed down the bracelet like that, and then, as Carol quite rightly says, just do a mirror image at the other end. But it's nice. A ladder weave is really nice when you've got different shaped beads, because you get some of that beading thread on show.
Yeah, they work absolutely beautifully together. Gorgeous colours. Beautiful shape combination as well, and a stunning kit for a stunning price. And as Linda quite rightly said, this is a great kit for beginners, because all these gemstones will go together in whatever order you want to put them in. We've got some lovely sizes, some lovely shapes for you to work with. $24.95, do add it onto your order. Now, we're going to go from here, back over there, and back over here, because it's time for your boutique collection.
Right.
It is amazing. It is absolutely incredible. How are you getting on with your challenge, Libby?
Yes, I'm fine. Yeah, you can hear me with my little dryer occasionally. My heart gun, yes, it's fine.
It's lovely. It's lovely. Now, I have got what I believe to be one of the most beautiful, let me just push this in and move this way a bit. One of the most beautiful boutique collections that we have ever brought to you. We've had some really, really lovely ones over the last couple of weeks, but I want to be able to show you, if I just show you this boutique collection to you on the bust like this, look at the gems, look at the qualities that you're getting here. They are absolutely beautiful. Stunning. The most amazing boutique collection. Now,
I've kept this as a bit of a surprise. Imagine the ultimate magical gemstone. Imagine the ultimate magical looking gem. What is it? Mystic quartz. We've got a strand of mystic quartz in this beautiful boutique collection. This incredible boutique collection is bringing you serious amounts of carat. I'm just going to take it off the bust if that's okay. I'll take it off the bust, please, beautiful Ryan. Thanks, love. Now, let's have a look. You've got, in this incredible boutique collection, a strand of awesome baby blue and silver agate. I think this is gorgeous, absolutely superb. It's dusky, it's mystical, it's misty, it's just so cute. This kind of morning mist, I beg your pardon, chalcedony, comes in 10mm round planes. Now, I honestly can't remember the last time we bought you a strand of blue chalcedony. We don't tend to bring you a lot of chalcedony. Chalcedony is actually a very expensive gemstone for us to get hold of at a Jewellery Maker. It can be very, very scarce as well, and kind of quantity-wise, we can't always secure and commission the kind of big quantity strands that we want to with chalcedony. However, you've got a strand here of blue chalcedony, plain 10mm rounds, 230 carats in total. Gorgeous. Next strand. This is simply beautiful, really gorgeous. Not turquoise, not sky blue, but kind of in the middle. What do you reckon this is? This beautiful strand of nuggets is 115 carats of aquamarine. 115 carats of genuine aquamarine. Now, the last time we brought you aquamarine, I think was probably in a strand on its own. I can't remember the last time I brought you aquamarine in a boutique collection. This is quite incredible. It honestly is. I can't believe we've got this gemstone in this boutique collection. And this is almost what I would describe as, if I had a strand of apatite and I would say, doesn't it look like aquamarine, or doesn't it look like really amazing quality aquamarine? And here I am saying, this is aquamarine. And it's reminiscent of those Santa Maria colours of aquamarine, those very, very high qualities of aquamarine. It really reminds me of some of the bluest Paraiba tourmaline as well. This must be Brazilian aquamarine. It has to be. Does it say it is? 115 carats of aquamarine nuggets here, 5 by 7mm in diameter, there or thereabouts. This has got to be some of the bluest aquamarine I've ever seen. It's a very, very coveted member of the beryl family. You would have thought maybe the chalcedony and the aquamarine, those are going to be your two big statement strands, because chalcedony we hardly ever see, aquamarine of this kind of colour and clarity we hardly ever see. No. I'm now bringing you one of our world-famous double strands of gemstones. And this particular strand is a world-famous double strand of white moonstone. Now, this is Madagascan moonstone. You've got 250 carats in total. This incredible strand of gemstones, does it have Schiller? Yes. And I know that Linda would have chosen this strand of aquamarine, of chalcedony and of moonstone based on its quality. The quality of the moonstone, the Schiller from the moonstone, is out of this world. The blues, the ultraviolet colours, amazing. And you're getting the equivalent of 2 strands. Next strand. Gems of distinction, rose
quartz. Now, each one of these gemstones is a different size and shape. Each one of these gemstones is unique. Each one of these gemstones has been faceted for beauty, and that is something which you do not come across in the gem world very often. There are many lapidarists out there, we don't use lapidarists who do this, but there are many lapidarists out there who try and facet for carat weight rather than facet for beauty. What I mean by for carat weight is basically if you've got a gemstone which has a potential to be a carat once it's faceted, or a gemstone which if you faceted it for beauty it would be 94 points rather than 100 points, i.e. 94 points rather than a carat of gemstone. There are many lapidarists out there who would just facet it to be a carat of gemstones. We don't do that. We facet for beauty rather than carat weight. We would rather give you a strand of individually faceted, individually cut, individually drilled, individually polished gemstones that look beautiful, rather than us trying to give the gemstone a few extra points to take it up to the next carat weight, and arguably they could sell it for more. Roughly, on this strand, approximately, you're going to be getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. About 13 of these gorgeous rose quartz on this strand. Every one is different. Every one could be a ring, a pendant. You could have 2 of them in a pair of earrings, but every one is unique. Okay? Now, you've got the equivalent of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands here. Yeah? It's a lot of gems. And then I go and bring you this. This is a strand of genuine quartz with a mystic coating on. This is mystic quartz at its very, very best. Now I want to show you this strand in front of a black background. I want to show you this strand and so you can see all of the colour that comes out of it. Can you see the purples, the pinks, the blues, the greens, the oranges, the peaches, the violets, every single colour of the rainbow. This is some of the best mystic quartz we've ever had in the building. Now, this incredible boutique collection has a code, WQGC17. On the web, you can already see the price that we're taking down to, and already loads of these have been allocated. I want you to have a bit of a think. Do you remember we used to bring you those 6-strand bead boxes? And those 6-strand bead boxes, they were absolutely gorgeous, weren't they? They were awesome. Some of them had 6 strands which were exactly the same, or 6 strands which were different cuts, but they were all the same gemstone. Imagine if this was a 6-strand bead box, because it could be, because you're getting the equivalent of 6 strands in it. Imagine if it was. You're getting some of the best quality aquamarine I've ever seen on Jewellery Maker, some of the best coloured aquamarine I've ever seen on Jewellery Maker. You're getting blue chalcedony, which you hardly ever see on JM. You're getting mystic quartz, the quality of which is absolutely tremendous. You're getting a double strand of beautiful, amazing moonstone. You're getting a gems of distinction strand of rose quartz. Look at the that Linda has made. Look at the quality of the jewellery she has made. How much would you sell that? How much would you pay for this piece of jewellery? £100? 150? If it was a bridal commission, maybe even more. How much would you pay for this piece here, this beautiful waterfall piece with these gorgeous asymmetric tassels, which is taken from the temporary beading strand for the rose quartz? 60, 70, 80 pounds? It's got some of the rarest gems in the world there, some of the most beautiful examples of gemstones in the world there. And I know why Linda's put them all in this incredible collection. It's because the quality of every single strand you are getting is gemstone quality. Not bead quality, gemstone quality. I'll let you into a bit of a secret today. We're actually giving you this bundle today for a much, much lower price than we were initially going to. If we were to make any kind of money on this boutique collection at all, we would have to be close to the £50 point. We are willing, and believe you or not, all of these gemstones together, if you were to buy them separately, it would be costing you over £60. But if we at Jewellery Maker were looking to make any money on this incredible boutique collection at all, we would have to be close to the £50 mark. Today,
You are getting everything here. Top quality gems of distinction, hand-faceted rose quartz, a double strand of premium rainbow moonstone. Some of the best quality aquamarine I've ever seen on Jewellery Maker. Blue chalcedony, a rarity on JM, and some of the best mystic quartz that we've seen in a boutique collection. Today, this is your deal. Honestly, these are going to fly out the door. They're going to sell out in seconds. $39.95. $39.95 for a boutique collection. This is over £10 lower than we were going to go. This is a saving. If you were to buy everything here, this is a saving of over £20. This is £10 lower than where we were actually going to go today. $39.95 for the equivalent of 6 strands of genuine gemstones. It's obscene, isn't it? It's obscenely low. Now, I'm going to move over to Linda because I want to talk to her about what her inspiration was, incredible collection. Linda, you must have known, or you must have had a conversation with Hannah that was along the lines of the quality of each one of these strands is amazing, because it can't just be a coincidence that the quality of every single one of these is just... It's just some of the best I've ever seen. The aquamarine, I know how you feel about aquamarine. It's some of the best I've ever seen on JM.
Yeah, well, when I was in China, aquamarine was so highly sought after.
Massively so.
That it was difficult to buy, really, because everybody was buying it, particularly Eastern in shed loads. But it was the aquamarine that I first saw when it came in, and Carol, absolutely right. This is the most beautiful, it's the colour that comes into my head when I say that word, aquamarine. Yeah. It's stunning. And then worked around that. I love mystic. I absolutely love any mystic coated gem. Yeah. So I was really happy that we'd had a strand of that in. I fell deeply emotionally in love with the rose quartz.
Oh, just every strand. Story.
Is icing on the cake, and then the chalcedony. As you said, we haven't had blue chalcedony forever.
And if we do, it's extremely expensive, and it's because chalcedony isn't just highly prized over here, but in the East, it's very, very highly prized over in the Far East, as is aquamarine, as is moonstone, as is rose quartz. These are really expensive gems for us to get hold of. The reason why aquamarine is quite often a more considered purchase is because everybody in the world wants it. It's not gemstone which is popular here in the UK and in the US. It's popular everywhere, the world over. And mystic coated gemstones, I mean, every single one of these gems is in my top 10. Absolutely every single one of them. Look at these earrings that Linda's made. They're absolutely gorgeous. What was your thinking? What was the first piece of jewellery that you made? Did you make? Were these one of the first pieces that you made?
The first piece was this one. I always go for what I term my sort of focal point first.
Your showstopper.
And I knew when I saw the rose quartz that these particular nuggets would lend themselves to a real sort of organic looking floral, not a flower as such, but a floral design in the centre, and then worked around it.
Gorgeous.
Then I went for the earrings after that. I just love the way the moonstone and the aquamarine merged together. So putting the little bits of aquamarine into this necklace here was exactly what I got in my head.
This tiara.
The tiara.
I adore this. This is so 1920s.
Well, I'd just been reading a review
Beautiful.
because you know The Great Gatsby's coming out soon. I'd just been reading a review on that, and it had got some pictorials with it. And I thought, wow, I love that headdress. So that's sort of my version.
It's beautiful. It's so 1920s.
Yeah, with a sort of a little Russian drop.
Oh, it's just beautiful. I think that's just gorgeous. Isn't that stunning? Looks wonderful with the gold as well, doesn't it?
Exactly. I've tried gold and silver to show that the colours work brilliantly with both coloured metals.
Beautiful. Stunning. Then you've gone on to... Oh, look at the wire work as well around here. It's beautiful. Isn't that stunning?
I actually love that.
Oh, it's wonderful,
I'm sort
Linda.
of teaming it as a sort of a 20s. I can just imagine a little flapper girl.
Yeah.
In her, you know, all the tassels
in a fringe
and everything.
dress.
Her fringes, that's right.
It's gorgeous.
Yeah.
You've then made a very contemporary piece.
One. Yeah, I love that one. That's just using some 1mm wire and cutting it off. When you cut the 1mm wire off the reel, it's got a natural curve. Yeah. So go with that natural curve and just very easily pop the gemstones on the end and see where it takes you, see where that falls, really.
You've used a lot of wire in this one here as well.
And that one
gold
there,
wire.
again, mixing up that chalcedony with the gold and then just putting a double row of chain on it, just to use as an easy wear, little black dress, black sweater, you know, type of, and then the one on the end is just a version of a mad necklace, really, in some respects.
I love it.
Well, it's just something that actually, again, worn looks great when it's worn, but that's just where you can just let creativity loose, because you've got these various styles of gemstone and cuts of gemstone, and with all these beautiful moonstone and aquamarine nuggets, you really, you know, the sky's the limit, really. The world's your oyster, basically, where you can go with them.
Just gorgeous. You've made some beautiful pieces here, Linda. Thank you so much.
Absolutely love it.
It's so beautifully put together, and every single gemstone in this boutique collection has got a different story, and it's all just totally exquisite. That is your deal today, $39.95. It should have been closer to $60, honestly, but we've taken it down to $39.95. I think that's absolutely tremendous. Well done. Your aquamarine, your chalcedony, your moonstone, your mystic quartz. It's all there for you to enjoy working with. Perfect for this time of year, perfect for the bridal season, absolutely gorgeous at $39.95. Well done, just gorgeous. Now, you're getting on well with your challenge.
I've got a couple of bits so far. I'm just going to get the heat gun onto another.
I love what you're making, it's gorgeous. Just so clever. Fantastic. Now, I'm going to head back over to the centre. Chris. I'm going to head over to the centre. He's on camera. How you doing, Chris? You all right, love?
I'm all right.
He's all right. Right, now we've got a gorgeous bundle coming. Oh, my chair. Tell you what, chair's got a mind of its own. Here we go. Oh, and up again. And then, there we go. This bundle has been used by the lovely John. Is he listening? Lovely John. John. There he is. He's lovely. So John has been using this gorgeous bundle, and earlier on when I told John that the name of this bundle was Of Course It's Quartz, he didn't laugh. He said, it's a joke, John. Of course it's quartz. Not a flicker. Not a flicker. It's the last time John is going to be invited back to Jewellery Maker, I tell you that. Won't be invited back again. Laugh at my jokes if you want to be invited back. That's why Linda's not going to get any more shows. Now, this is called Of Course It's Quartz. This is going low. When I say low, I mean low, low. Low, low. Buffalo. Now, I have not used that terminology for months. Are you ready? Low, low buffalo. Aqua blue faceted rounds of quartzite. Bright, beautiful, gorgeous, with the boutique collection that we just... gorgeous aqua blue quartzite faceted round. Blue quartzite faceted coins. Oh, I'm liking the look of this already. Green agate. Oh, hang on. Green agate faceted drops. Oh! These drops are 16 by 12 millimetres. The coins, 20 millimetres. The faceted rounds, 10 millimetres. How about these? They're so cute. Green quartzite, 2 millimetre rounds. Delish. And then pink quartzite hearts. They're faceted. I love them. These beautiful hearts are 20 millimetres in diameter. This bundle 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands of gemstones. 5 strands of gemstones. Think of the designs, think of the qualities you can make out of this. Now, John chose this bundle. Out of all the ones he was going to work with this morning, he's chosen this gorgeous bundle. I think it's just stunning. Today, this bundle with 5 strands of quartzite in. And bear in mind, you know Jewellery Maker prices. Jewellery Maker can do the most amazing prices, can't it? Yeah. But how low is this going to be? How low is it going to be? Are you ready? Are you... Linda's drying her hair. Today, 5 strands of multicolour quartzite. $17.95. Ooh. Amazing, it's incredible, it's yours today. $17.95. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands of quartzite there. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of carats of gemstones. That's 3, 6, 9, 10, 11. That's over 1,000 carats of gemstones. That works out to how much? It's around about £3 something. It's right. That's absolutely incredible. $17.95. The phone lines have gone bananas. The web has gone bananas. That is incredible. Check out your baskets as quickly as you can. It is just amazing, 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 incredible. Oh my goodness me. And can you come in and get this? Of course you can. Is it a gorgeous bundle, John? Of course it is. Of course you can. John, I need your help. Can you get... Do you like this bundle, John? Of course you do. Of course you do. Of course you can. I'll tell you what. Just get it. They can't hear us in there. £17.95p, the most incredible deal, the most amazing bundle. Yours today, my darlings, for under £18. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done to all of you there. It is amazing. It is incredible. Oh, I've got John in there. John, do you love this bundle? Do you love this bundle? No. Is he speaking?
Of course I do.
Hey! Is it an amazing price, John? Of course it is.
Of course it is.
Yay! Do you think everyone should one, John?
Yes, you'll have me as daft as you.
Of course I do. Of course I do.
Of course I do, Carol.
Yay! You can go in and get it now. I love him. £17.95p. Well done. What a great bundle. What a great deal for you today. Now. Oh, here now? Oh, my goodness me. Now. This strand you might have seen before. It's going to go down to the most amazing price. It's got a jet black background, but it's got a gorgeous rainbow shutter to it. It is amazing. Don't forget, bridal bundle coming up in just a couple of seconds. It's going to be amazing. Right now, this is rainbow obsidian, jet black background. But you're going to be getting gorgeous mauves, beautiful blues, gorgeous greens coming from this incredible strand. Rainbow obsidian is a really subtle kind of colour that you get from this incredible gemstone. It's not bright, it's not too vivid, it's very, very subtle indeed. We better get the price on, we better get your deal on. Rainbow obsidian today, $7.95. Are you serious? Amazing, amazing, amazing quality strands here. It's absolutely gigantic. It is a really, really nice big rectangle today. Yours today for less than £8. Don't forget, Bridal Boutique, the best bundle I've ever seen in my life, coming up in a few seconds. Do not go anywhere.
Are you an avid jewellery maker? If so, 2013 is the year for you to master a new discipline. For a limited time only on Jewellery Maker, we're slashing the price of our metal clay kit. This exclusively designed starter kit contains all the essentials required to start your new way. Explore the endless possibilities of designing with metal clay and take your jewellery making one step further. All of this for an amazing $49.95. To order your metal clay kit, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Join guest designers Debbie Bulford and Rachel Norris to explore the endless possibilities of combining polymer clay and wire work. This DVD includes a bubble necklace, a heart-shaped pendant, the leaf technique and a butterfly pendant. Advance your designs and fuse your talents together with this amazing DVD. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
So this beautiful strand of rainbow obsidian, it's still available. Add it to your order, $7.95. That's just incredible, isn't it? Beautiful quality. Now, it's time. I have been so excited about this bundle. Laura, can you come and have a word with me? Come on, darling. Now, Laura put this bundle together the other day. Come on, love. Come on. Lovely producer, Laura. She loves coming out here. Now, lovely Laura. Hello. Laura, you make your own jewellery, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
What kind of pieces do you make?
Mostly, I do bridal. So lots of pearls, lots of sparkly gemstones. That's the most popular thing. Obviously, some brides want more colours, but the white screams, they're the most popular.
Awesome. So you saw, which was the first strand that you saw and you thought, that's going to be a bridal, I'm going to make that into a bridal bundle?
These are 20 pearls here.
The tiny ones up there?
Because you hardly see them. So if you've got them, those are just perfect bridal jewellery.
They're just gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah.
Why is this your favourite bundle today? Because I know why it's my favourite bundle today, but honestly, I think this is one of the best bundles we've ever put together on Jewellery Maker. What is it that you love about it so much?
All the pearls, I think. I've not seen this many pearls in a bundle.
Yeah.
And you can never have too many pearls if you want to do any tiaras, combs. These are the pearl, and the size you need. This is the perfect size for making all your tiaras and combs.
Gorgeous. Is it going to be an amazing deal today?
Yeah, I'm buying them all.
Are you?
Yeah.
Are you going to come in and get one of these?
I'm not going to put the price to where, I'm just going to buy them.
Are you?
Yeah, sorry. I've been looking and the price is too good, so I'm buying them.
Huh.
That's a bit selfish.
It is, isn't it, Linda?
I know, but
it's a bit selfish. Look at Sheila. Sheila in there. She wants one of it. Look at Sheila's face in there.
I know.
You have to fight her for pearls.
I know, but I know the price.
Thank you, Laura.
So, in fact, we should just move on. Move on. They're gone. To me.
Get back in there. She's only joking. She is going to get one of these bundles for herself. Maybe 3. Yeah, maybe 3. Now, this, in my personal opinion, is the best bundle we have put together on Jewellery Maker before. You heard why Laura put this together, what strand she saw that really inspired her to make this beautiful boutique bridal bundle. Sheila has left the Sunday Experience. She's currently standing next. Oh, she's naughty. She's standing next to Laura at the minute, wanting to order one. She's pointing at Linda. You're going to get one for Linda as well? I want one. Right, so one for... I can hear in my ear saying, put me down for one, put me down for one. So Sheila's going to get one. Laura's probably going to get 3. I'm going to get one. Linda's going to get one. If Ollie was here today, I know that Ollie would get one as well because he'd probably be making loads of earrings out of these as well. What is it about this bundle that is so fantastic? Linda, what do you think?
Well, I think it's the diversity of the cuts with the gemstones.
Yeah.
The top 2 strands that you got there fitting absolutely beautifully together. I think the sky, again, is the limit, excuse me, for what you can make. And I think Emma, again, I think would just make the most amazing headwear, wouldn't it?
It will. Tiaras, hair slides, you name it. Now, I'm going to talk to you a little bit about the gemstones you're going to be getting in here and the different sizes and shapes, and because I totally agree with what Linda's saying, the gemstones fit together beautifully, and we mean not just looks-wise, but physically they slot together beautifully. You've got a strand here of white corner drilled cubes. This is a really, really lovely strand. These are tiny. They're 4mm, not tiny as in insignificant, but really petite. Once you work with petite gemstones in your jewellery making, in your tiara making, in your hair slide making, in your just any kind of celebratory piece, or in your fine kind of knitting or crochet or needlework or embroidery, you have lots and lots of lustre. So you need a gemstone that's going to have lots of edges to it. You are getting corner drilled cubes here. These are the smallest and most petite and most perfectly formed corner drilled cubes I think I've ever seen. I just absolutely adore this strand. I think it's beautiful. It's dazzling, it's contemporary, but it's not too avant-garde. As Tina said, what you don't want is on your wedding day to look back at your wedding pictures in 20 years' time and go, goodness me, what did I do with my hair? You know, you want it to be something which is elegant, ageless, timeless, something which looks beautiful forever and a day. You've got it here. Look at how beautifully these corner drilled cubes slot with these. Now these are crackled quartz again. These are 4mm rounds. Look at that. Look how they physically slot into each other beautifully. You can make a beautiful ladder weave with these. You can make a gorgeous, gorgeous necklace, bracelet, earring set with these. Just with a couple of earrings. You don't have to go down the bridal route. This is just a mere suggestion. Next strand, frosted crackled quartz. I just love this gemstone. It feels so smooth and elegant. Beautiful, isn't it? These are slightly larger. These are 6mm rounds. Now, let's show you the first strand of gemstones that gave Laura the thought of making this into a really special bridal collection. Code for this is IMGC70, by the way. These pearls. What I love so much about these pearls is everybody's going to know that you're wearing genuine freshwater cultured pearls. They know that there's no way that these could be fake pearls because the sizes, the shapes are totally irregular and organic and beautiful. Stunning quality, absolutely beautiful. Now I must just warn you, at the minute we had 300 of these available at the beginning of the game. 120 have already sold. Okay, I must make you aware of that. So beautiful irregular pearls. Next, rice pearls. You can make the most pristine, uniform pearl bracelet, pearl necklace, pearl set using this one strand of pearls. Sometimes, do you know what, Linda? Sometimes you want the kind of organic, the kind of Keishi pearl quality. You want that really uniform size and shape, and I think you're getting it beautifully with these gorgeous rice pearls.
Yeah, that's the neckline piece, isn't it? That's the piece that's just the perfect piece on the neckline. I mean, to be honest, just throwing into the sort of buying of that, I would definitely get 2 of those without a shadow of it. And that's simply because once you start to work with it, if you are planning on doing bridal jewellery, it's always better to have an extra amount of.
100%, yeah.
Because then once the design starts to evolve, you can be as generous as you want to be with it.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. And it's one of those bundles that even if you're thinking, yeah, I'm going to get that, make loads of bridal pieces and then I'm going to sell them on, you'll get this bundle home quite seriously and you'll probably think, I actually want to make pieces of jewellery for me out of this as well. So I would say get 2 of them. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, you can always send it back. One more strand. I think these are the most beautiful pearls I've ever seen in my life. Oh. They are the cutest, they are the sweetest pearls I've ever seen in my life. Now, when I spoke to Linda just before we came back from our break and I said, what do you think of this price point? You know, do you think it's an amazing price point? She said, do you know what? Yeah, I do. And you said people are going crazy for these pearls at the minute. Absolutely for them.
Yeah, it's the Downton Abbey syndrome, I call it. It's that sort of Edwardian, Victorian Edwardian, moving on into the 20s look. That's the gemstone that you need. That's the pearl that you need. That's the size that you need. To give you that backdrop for the big one that hangs from it.
Oh, Sheila's got a beautiful pendant on today, a pear-shaped pendant with pearls of this size surrounding the pendant.
Yeah, and you can, obviously, that's another thing, that you can weave them into designs.
You can.
Yeah.
Now, Linda, Sheila, Laura, we started off with 300 of these. We've got less than 100 left. Less than 100 left. Today, this bundle is yours. Honestly, it is. I think it's one of the best bundles we have ever made on Jewellery Maker, and you are going to be amazed at this price point. Today, this is your deal. $27.95. I think that is one of the most beautiful bundles we have ever created. The quality of the gemstones, the variety of the gemstones, the diversity of the gemstones, the way that they look together, the way they physically sit, the way they physically work together, I think is absolutely incredible. It is just beautiful. Laura's just saying in my ear, I love putting that bundle together. I love putting it together. It's absolutely beautiful. I can really tell that you've enjoyed putting this one together. It's just gorgeous. She's saying it's her dream bundle. Do you know what? I think it's pretty much everyone's dream bundle. It's just delicious. I could watch that. I could watch that image going round and round all day and still see something different in that bundle. I'm looking at the edges of those gorgeous corner drilled cubes. I'm looking at the luster from those beautiful pearls. I'm looking at the reflection. You know, you notice different things every single time you look at this bundle, and you're going to have the most beautiful, you're going to be able to make the most gorgeous pieces of genuine gemstone jewellery with this incredible bundle. Well done to all of you who've come in to get this so far. We started with 300. We've got less than 100 left. Get it in your basket as quickly as you can. And if you do want to get more than one of these, speak to the call centre live help. Sheila is on the phone. Oh my goodness me, she's actually on the phone. She's on the, look, she's sitting there, she's on the phone. Well, she can do it, can't she?
She's in a queue, she said.
She's in a queue?
Yeah.
Oh, look at her. She's in a queue.
Hang on in there, girl.
I've got 9 left, Sheila.
Oh, my word.
9. I know. I think you might miss out, lovey. You've only just got on the phone. Right, $27.95. 7 left. Get it in your basket. Add it to your order. Honestly, this is one of those bundles that's just mwah, gorgeous. As Lisa would probably do to this bundle, she would kiss it. Wouldn't you, love? Yeah, she'd give a big old wet kiss. Gorgeous. $27.95. Absolutely amazing. She's been kissing the gemstones, Linda.
Well, I do it all the time.
Do you?
Yeah.
Do you know what? I'm kind of tempted as well. Oh, sold out. It's sold out, Sheila.
She's looking at her face.
Her
She's
face.
just got,
Look at her face.
She looked at her phone and she went,
oh, no.
Look. Have you ever seen anybody do that to?
She looked like she was going to throw that phone. You shouldn't laugh at others' misfortunes, but...
I'm going down.
She's angry. Right, okay. Well done to all of you who came in to get that. That is absolutely tremendous, absolutely gorgeous. At the minute, it has sold out. If you are watching this as a repeat or you're watching it on the loop, speak to the call centre and live help because things do fall back into stock if people don't check out their baskets quickly enough. Well done, my loves. Now, do you know what? I just looked at that and I thought, goodness me, we've still got this to come. Now, we've presumably, in the last 3 hours, 15 minutes, we've had somebody text in with the correct answer. Yeah. Who was the first person to text in with the correct answer about what this gemstone is? Vicky from Yorkshire. Vicky from Yorkshire, my darling, you win a bead scoop. We're going to be sending that to you, my love, because you were the first person to text in with the correct answer. What is this amazing gemstone? It's labradorite. Holy guacamole! This amazing gemstone strand is coming your way. Very, very... What are we doing this, sweetie? In about 10 minutes' time. It is absolutely gorgeous. Amazing strand of labradorite coming your way. Linda, what are you doing over there?
Oh, we missed out on the last one, so I'll send it off before the price comes up on this one.
There's some amazing strand of labradorite coming your way. It's absolutely gorgeous. Linda just jumped over the child gate that keeps her where she is, so she can't come over here and nick any of the gemstones. Leapt over the child gate and went to tell Sheila to try and pre-order that. You can't pre-order it, Sheila.
No, but she can be there for the...
You can be ready.
Go. She's ready, though.
Tell you what, it's like being with people. It really is like... Well, I'm not going to say what I was going to say. Anyway, right. Who allows Sheila and Linda in the building together at the same time? I said, I think they're the same person. You never see them in the same room at the same time. I honestly think they're the same person. It's all an illusion. Smoke and mirrors. Right, where are we going now, sweetie? This one here. Brilliant, right, sorry. Now, here we go. Smoke and mirrors, as my father-in-law would say. Why? Oh, really? Oh, my father-in-law's from, is it South Shields? South Shields. South Shields. Oh, hello? Hey, lovely, I love my father-in-law. Right, now, here we go. How about we bring you some green onyx? Ooh, yeah, we had some green yesterday in a bundle, which sold out. Let's get what? Let's get onyx. Honestly, Ryan, don't start making jokes. Don't walk off, Chris. Just pipe down. We've gone through 3 hours 20 so far without any interruption from you. Oh, here we go.
Oh, here we go.
He's just awful. Just ignore him. If we ignore him, he'll go away. Green onyx chips. A double strand of gorgeous chips. Right. It's got to ignore him, Laurie. You've got to ignore him. Another double strand coming up. You can make a skipping rope out of these. There's massive, massive lengths of onyx here. 2 strands in total, looking absolutely gorgeous. Then, thank you, Chris. Then black onyx 2mm rounds, looking absolutely gorgeous. So you've got the equivalent of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands of genuine gemstones here. This looks like 4 strands of Colombian emerald, doesn't it? You've seen my emerald ring, haven't you, Chris?
Yeah, oh, yeah.
That kind of colour, isn't it? Beautiful, and that's Colombian emerald. It looks like this. Beautiful, gorgeous, stunning green onyx in to 4 strands, and your black onyx strand as well, 2mm rounds as well. Brand new today. Would you like to see your amazing deal? Here we go. £7.95p. Oh my goodness me. Get it in your basket now. Get it in your basket now. £7.95, £7.95. Get it in your basket now. £7.95, £7.95, £7.95. Get it in your basket, get it in your basket, get it in your basket now. £7.95. Thanks, Linda. Nice. £7.95, well done to all of you there, my loves. Hold those lines. Get involved as quickly as you can. You can add on to this incredible bundle. What about... Nuggety. Beautiful elongated chips of green agate. Coming up in just a couple of seconds. £7.95 for your gorgeous strands here. And add on to it your beautiful strand of green agate. Hello. Absolutely gorgeous green agate here. Really, really lovely elongated chips here. I've just realised, your name's not Jenny, Laura. It's 12:25. We've still got another kit to do with a demonstration, and we've got our challenge to do with a demonstration. No pressure. No pressure at all. Green agate elongated chips. I tell you what, we just got so much crammed into today, haven't we? So gorgeous green agate chips to go with that beautiful bundle that we just bought you with the onyx in for £7.95, by the way. Beautiful genuine gemstones here. Really gorgeous elongated chips. And do you want to see your amazing deal? Here we go. £6.95. Oh my goodness me. Add it onto your order. Go get it. Absolutely gorgeous. Isn't that awesome? Really, really, really beautiful quality there. Absolutely wonderful. Well done. Gorgeous, beautiful greens and yellows in there. Lovely elongated chips. You can do some wire wrapping, necklaces, bracelets, earrings. The world is your oyster. Absolutely beautiful. Well done to all of you there. Hold those lines. We've got to move on now to our third and final brand new kit. Now, all you need to know about this next kit is it's a bargain. It's going under £20 and you're getting 4 strands of gemstones. That's all you need to know about this kit. 4 strands Going under 20, amazing. If you want it, get it, add it to your order, because this is our lowest quantity kit we've hardly got any of these available. Has it got spring colours? Yes. Summer colours? Yes. Natural tones? Yes. Pearls? Yes. Ooh. Bronzite. Here's a gem we hardly ever see on Jewellery Maker. This is lovely. It's got a gorgeous metallic sheen to it, so beautiful bronzite nuggets here. Looking awesome. 80 carats of beautiful bronzite. Genuine freshwater culture pearls. Oh, hello. Gorgeous genuine freshwater culture pearls. Beautiful bronzite. Yellow fire agate. Yellow, oh actually no, yellow crackled agate. Looking just gorgeous. And your next strand, bearing in mind this kit is going under £20. Bearing in mind this kit is going under £20, your next strand on its own, I would over £20 on its own. What do you suppose this is? What do you suppose this gemstone strand is? What do you suppose what gem it is? Think of the most ludicrous gemstone that this could be. Just totally, you know, included in a kit that's going under £20. What gemstone do you suppose that is? Multicolour aquamarine. Oh my goodness. You are getting 250 carats of multicolour aquamarine in this kit. I can't believe that. I would put a price point on this strand alone of £20. 4 strands of genuine gemstones, monofilament beading thread elastic. You're also going to be getting 15 metres of 0.4mm gauge, silver plated, not silver coloured, silver plated copper wire, and 100 silver plated copper findings. Do you want to see your amazing price? There's so much here. Multicolour aquamarine, 100 findings, 15 metres of wire, monofilament beading thread and elastic. This is your price. £19.95. Yeah, that is incredible. So many gemstones, so many qualities. I think one of the most amazing things about this kit, Linda, is the fact that A, it's under £100, B, it's got under £20. What price? It's under £20. B, it's got 15 metres of wire, and C, it's got multicolour aquamarine.
Absolutely.
Isn't that awesome?
It is absolutely awesome. It certainly is awesome.
This is gorgeous.
I love it. I mean, we've got aquamarine, we've got pearls, so that's a winner for me.
Yeah, that's easily over £20. Yeah.
And it all works together. There's a little bit of sunshine, a little bit of sort of sunshine against the blue sky look. We've got the wire, which is always a bonus.
Oh wow, that's beautiful.
So yeah, it's absolutely great, and it'll go a long, long way with the addition of the wire. And obviously, if you make sort of less heavy gemstone pieces, again,
gorgeous.
It's great. It's
Look at this. You've made little flowers with the pearls. I just love that. So cute. Then on the end, we've got this beautiful necklace where you've used the bronzite and that gorgeous sunny yellow crackled agate as well. It just looks gorgeous. Beautiful charm bracelet at the bottom. That gorgeous bit of weaving there's amazing, Linda. It's gorgeous.
The whole kit is lovely. It just makes you feel happy.
Yeah, I bet it does.
And to be honest, I suppose there is, again, 2 looks going on there, isn't it? You could easily... I think, subconsciously, I must have split it, look.
Yeah, you have, yeah.
And made, I mean, those 3 pieces are sort of... I've split it into probably, I suppose, a sort of a wedding-y look.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think
it
that's
is.
the addition of the pearls, isn't it, that make it.
Definitely.
Particularly that shape pearl.
Yeah, definitely. These earrings are just gorgeous as well. I love the little bit of wire work you've put on the bottom here because, of course, you're getting 15 metres of the 0.4mm gauge wire. Lovely bit of wire work there. But it's these earrings here that we're actually going to see a demonstration on very quickly. This is just gorgeous. I love what you've done here. How do we get started with that?
Well, it's just take again, take a long length of wire, longer than you ever think you're going to need, and through the hole on the gemstone, okay? And then what we're going to do then is we're going to take the wire back, up, okay? So we've got a length of it, take it through there, okay? And then I'm going to work, that one's for me, so it doesn't matter which end then I need to choose to be the point at which I anchor it on, okay? So the longer length, all I do now is just literally finger, tip, okay? Take it around the wire will behave beautifully. just see where it takes you. And then when you've got a couple of little sort of rounds on it, this length here is my anchoring, so give yourself a good length there to make your wrap loop or however else you want to do it. And then when I sort of get to a slightly larger loop, the end of the wire just through in a sort of a little knot. Again, this is a random look. And the other earring, or if you're going to put these along necklaces, it just doesn't need to be exactly the same. So each time after that first one, you make a little twist, just anchor it through the previous one, okay, and just keep twisting it with the tip.
That looks awesome.
Okay, and then take it through again and anchor it. When you get to the end of all that twisting part, you might be thinking, well, how's that cage going to stay there? But if we work up to the top, it'll stay there simply because with this neck of wire here from the gemstone, I'm just going to anchor that around.
You're anchoring it again, I like that.
See, just anchor it around, and then after you've completed the whole, come round again, and then come back up to the top and anchor it again, and then with both sets, which yours will be so much neater than mine, but with both sets of wire, when you finally got that anchoring at the tip of the gemstone, pop your round nose pliers in, and this is the point of which you make don't particularly get the wire to run parallel because of all this that's going around the gemstone. Just literally wind it around.
I like that.
It doesn't really matter where you go with it, and then just make another one sort of in similar fashion, just a very similar fashion. These are great for making little. It looks really sort of not that great there, but once you've completed the whole bead, it will take on that appearance, and they look really nice as charms for bracelets as well.
Yeah, I bet they do actually.
Yeah, little waterfalls from necklace pendants.
I think that's gorgeous. Lovely tip.
Just use the wire and just go with it.
And it's about anchoring to start off with, and then anchoring after you finish as well.
Just a sort of that illusion knot technique in the beginning.
I think that's gorgeous. Thanks, Linda.
That's okay.
We are going to catch up with you with your challenge as well. Okay. I've got to go back over here. We've got loads to cram in. I'm just going over here. Amazing deal, amazing kit there, isn't it? Gorgeous. $19.95 with multicolour aquamarine in. Right, I've got a gorgeous, gorgeous kit here. I think this is the tune to Animal Magic. It's called Animal Magic. You're getting bronzy coloured satin cord. Can you tell I put this one together? Bronzy coloured satin cord, 10 metres of your satin cord, 1 millimetre in gauge. Gorgeous. You're also going to be getting giraffe print shell. So that's brown and white shell looking absolutely gorgeous. And giraffe print shell like this. Now, John is currently working with this bundle in there, making beautiful pieces of gemstone jewellery. So with the 2 giraffe print strands, and then tiger's eye. You're not going to find giraffes and tigers in the same place, obviously, because tigers live in the jungle. Giraffes live in Africa. But there we go. But you're going to be getting 3 beautiful strands here of animal-inspired genuine gemstones, and this is your amazing deal today. You're going to love, love, love this. Why? Because here's your price. $7.95. It's amazing. I know. It's incredible. Get it, add it to your order. $7.95. Amazing. Giraffe print shell strands, absolutely gorgeous. Well done to all of you there. There's loads of you there on the phones, loads of you there on the web as well. I've still got genuine chances left. We're having to move on purely because of time, but come in and get your 2 strands of giraffe print shell, your tiger's eye, and of course your 10 metres of copper bronzy coloured satin cord. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Hold those lines. Stunning quality. Now, moving on now to Rose Garden. Oh, I like the sound of that. Rose Garden. Nuggets of rose quartz. Sounds good. Rose quartz rounds. These are big. Wow. These nuggets are 15 by 10 millimetres there or thereabouts. Rose quartz plain rounds, 12 millimetres. Rose quartz faceted rounds. Ooh. 14 millimetres. They're enormous. And then genuine freshwater culture pearls and genuine freshwater culture pearls. pinks, peaches, beautiful qualities, gorgeous colours, wonderful textures, and we're going to take it super duper duper low. How low are you going to go, Laura? Low, low buffalo. Lower than a buffalo. You can't go lower than a buffalo. She's going to go under the buffalo. Under. That sounds wrong, Laura. That sounds very wrong indeed. That's terrible. Right. Low, low buffalo. Here is your amazing deal for your 3 strands of gorgeous rose quartz, 2 strands of genuine freshwater cultured pearls, £14.95p. Amazing. Incredible. You know that's awesome. Even if it was just for the 3 strands of rose quartz, I'd be saying, what on earth is going on? Why isn't this over £20? Because carat-wise, you're going to be getting over 1,000 carats of rose quartz here. But then we add on 2 strands of pearls, all for less than £15. Just incredible. Now, got loads and loads of people on the phone lines, loads of people calling through, loads of you on the web as well adding this to your order. You're going to go for 1,000 carats of gemstones and 2 strands of pearls for under £15. That's awesome. What about adding something else onto this? Oh, I like that. That's coming up in just a couple of seconds. So genuine freshwater cultured pearls, 3 strands of rose quartz for £14.95. There is still genuine chances left. That's the only reason we're moving on. It's just simply because of time. I don't think we're doing these bundles quickly enough. Do you, Linda?
Oh.
£14.95 for all that.
My word. That's beautiful.
I think it's Laura. She's new. She's a bit confused. She doesn't really know what she's doing.
No, she very obviously doesn't, does she? No.
Pushing buttons.
I hope. No, fancy putting bundles together. I like that.
I know. She's terrible, isn't she? Right. You won't be seeing much more, Laura. Next strand, gorgeous silvery grey cultured pearls here. Yeah, well, we love her. Absolutely gorgeous, beautiful strand of genuine freshwater cultured pearls here. Beautiful and silvery in tone to go with the gorgeous pearls that we bought you in the last bundle. Yes. To go with the beautiful bridal bundle. Yes. How low are you going to go? Come on. Hit me with it, Laura. Ooh, £6.95p, an absolutely awesome, awesome, awesome deal. Get it, add it to your order. £6.95 for a strand of genuine freshwater cultured pearls. These are about 6 by 5 millimetres in diameter, so lovely, lovely size, really nice and petite. With silver, with gold, with rose gold. They can be vintage, they can be glamorous, they can be contemporary, they can be classic, they can be bridal, they can be celebratory, they can be an heirloom, something you pass down from generation to generation. £6.95p, add them onto your order, and if you do want to multi-buy this, just speak to the call centre or live help. Well done. It's time for the labradorite. Labradorite. Now, the reason why I'm so excited about this strand is I've never seen labradorite like this in my life. Neither has Linda. Sheila, if you want this, it's time to get on the phone. Oh, she's actually just picked up her phone. She's dialing the number. Right. Get one for me as well. Get one for me. She's getting one for herself, one for Linda, one for Laura, one for me. That's 4 strands you need to get. Right. Now, this is Gems of Distinction. I have never seen labradorite of this colour before. Have you? It's like a navy blue. I've never seen labradorite in this colour before. Never. I think it's absolutely beautiful. In fact, I don't think I've ever seen labradorite which is this dark, this mystical, but this enticing. It's gorgeous. Ryan really likes this one as well. It's absolutely amazing. The colour, the quality is delicious. Normally labradorite is a much more grey gemstone. This is like a blue, an inky blue gemstone with the most gorgeous labradorescence. It's absolutely breathtaking. These are faceted rondelles, faceted and graduated from 7 by 5 to 12 by 7 millimetres in diameter. I don't think anyone in this building is going to believe how low Laura is actually going to take these. These are hand faceted. They're hand drilled. I, personally, because I've never seen labradorite like this in my life before, and it's natural, I would personally put a price point on this strand over £30. Easily. All day long. You're looking at Madagascar labradorite here. Some of the best, some of the deepest, some of the darkest I've ever seen. How many of these strands do we have, Laura? So we've got 200 of these. Have we already got people allocating this themselves on the web? And yeah? How many? Oh, really? So loads and loads and loads of these have already gone. Over 50 have already gone on the web. Now, I'm expecting a price point way into the £30. Way. Because in all my years of presenting with gemstones, I've never seen labradorite of this colour before. Never.
Linda, you really love this strand, don't you?
Yes, it's a speechless strand. I honestly, I mean, when I walked in and saw it was about half an hour after I arrived when I saw it. My head nearly fell off my shoulders with the way my head turned. I've cricked my neck.
I know.
Because it is just, it's a one-off to me. I've never seen lab like that.
And Laura, who actually hasn't worked with gemstones that much, had to go and double check that it was labradorite because neither of us believed her.
I mean, it's almost like an iolite, isn't it? It's that.
It's like sapphire. It's I think it's one of the most. It's definitely the most unusual, one of the most beautiful strands of labradorite I've ever seen. And I know that nobody here is going to be able to believe the price point. I don't know how we've done this. If this is a mistake, if this is a pricing mistake, don't worry about it. Just come in and get it. But honestly, I'm expecting a price point of over £30. I know. Right. Here's your deal. We're going to have to bring the price on. The phone lines have gone crazy. Linda, I'm not actually going to say that price. Come and have a look at the price. Look at camera. Look at the price. Have you seen it?
Yeah. Gosh. 10.
14.95. Linda wants 10 of them.
Seriously?
£14.95p.
That's beautiful.
I have never seen labradorite like it, and I don't think we ever will again. If we do, amazing. But honestly, I've never seen. Chris, you work on all the channels here at the Genuine Gemstone Company. Have you ever seen labradorite like this?
Oh, it's dark.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
No.
It's an absolute Bond Street window piece of jewellery, that is, just on its own. Just put that onto silk.
Do you know what we've got now? Sapphire. Right. I've got sapphire coming up now. Okay. It's going to be a very, 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 very quick game because we've got sapphire, then we've got the shrink plastic, then we've got to bring John, Lisa and Sheila in here to have a look at their jewellery very, very quickly. Photos of all of Linda's jewellery and of all of our lovely Sunday Experience guests today. Photos of all their jewellery will be on our Facebook page, just so you know. Right, sapphire, blue sapphire. Graduated plain rounds, graduated plain rondelles here. An amazing genuine gemstone. It looks to me like Kanchanaburi sapphire from Thailand. I'm not entirely sure that it might be Indian sapphire. Gems of distinction strand, yes. Hand faceted, yes. Hand drilled, yes. If you're on the phone lines already for the labradorite, why not add the sapphire to your order? Because the sapphire, have a look at your deal for the sapphire. One of the big 4 gemstones. One of the big 4 genuine gemstones. We're talking up there with ruby, emerald, diamonds. This is genuine sapphire, graduated plain rondelles. Today, this strand of sapphire can be yours. To go with the labradorite, yeah, you've got to. If you've come in to get the labradorite, you've got to come in and get this sapphire strand, and vice versa as well. Gems of distinction means hand faceted, hand drilled, hand polished. Today, your deal for sapphire is this. I don't know how we managed to do that. Honestly, it's the same price as the labradorite. How have we managed to do that? How have we managed to do that? Blue sapphire graduated plain rondelles for £14.95. You've got to put it with the labradorite. If you've come in to get the labradorite, you've got to come in and get the sapphire as well, and vice versa. That is just amazing, incredible. What a whopper chica. Now, got loads and loads and loads of people on the phone lines at the minute. There is a bit of a queue there. Do hold the lines. We will answer your call as soon as we can. The call centre are dealing with the queue really, 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 really well today. Just so you're aware, you're only going to be paying £95, and that, of course, is per order, which is all day. Now, I'm just going to head over to Linda to talk about a challenge. Sorry, Sheila.
Sorry, let me...
Can you move that there, sweetheart? Thanks, Libby. That's okay. So, shrink plastic. You have made some absolutely beautiful pieces, Linda. This is gorgeous. How have you got on?
Fine, absolutely fine. I mean, I'd be happily left here all day, making all the bits of shrink plastic to work. I mean, that's what I do at home. I tend to have a day where I make all my pieces and then work them into the jewellery afterwards.
This is beautiful. Just give us a rough idea. How big were these pieces before you shrunk them?
Actually, I don't think I've got the... Right, let's quickly show you on this.
That's okay.
This is going to be on the red one.
Yeah, that's fine.
They were, so I'll point it out to you. They were 7 circles up, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah.
And then to there, and then down again. So basically, that
the size of a stick of chewing gum.
Yes, spot on. Yeah. And then, as you heat it, as we said before, it shrinks 7 times smaller, back to its original size, and 7 times thicker.
We're actually going to see this happen now. But let's just have a look at the jewellery that Linda's made. You've used some of the templates that I gave you. You do have templates, don't forget, in the starter pack. And you've made these beautiful little star earrings, and you put fluorites in. I mean, they're just gorgeous. There's not going to be anybody else who has earrings like that.
No, absolutely not. I mean, I sort of did an upside-down version on each of them, just to be a little bit more quirky.
Yeah.
And just put them in a little bit random. But where the sky's the limit with shrink plastic, any image at all that you find anywhere in a magazine or anything, then, you know, it's fine. Just make sure that you experiment a bit first and you do a larger version, so you know where you go.
And if you've got a freehand drawing, you can even draw over a photo, can't you?
Yes. I mean, I'm not a great freehand drawer at all, but certainly everybody can trace, and there will be coming as well under the point printable shrink plastic, so you can just take images from off the web.
Yeah.
But no, if you're a good artist, then you know you can just make some amazing things.
Yeah, and I love the way that you've used. I love the way that you've traced over that flower stencil there and template there, and coloured it in, and then put it with these beautiful gems, because it works so well with the gemstones, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, this I've used the frosted variety. If you flip it over, whether the camera can pick up, there's more of a church window look on that side.
Just give it a bit of a wiggle.
So you can sort of flip it over, and you get a stained glass look on that side, so it's a slightly different image that you get onto the frosted side. But on the matte side, that's if you've got the frosted, then do your tracing on the frosted side.
And I love what you've done here as well. You've just set that beautiful fluorite in the centre of that flower, and it looks so pretty. Yeah. Just gorgeous. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous?
You know, you can go where you like.
Yeah.
You can.
So let's see the shrink plastic in action.
Right. Well, this is quite a large one here. Just I've done for the camera, so it will take a little bit longer than the smaller.
So we'll bring the details on for the shrink plastic starter pack and the heat gun as well, just so you can keep on adding them to your order. So you've drawn this design
I've traced on. I've drawn onto it, okay, and then just coloured it. Now remember that when you colour onto shrink plastic, it will as it gets smaller, the colour will get deeper. Okay. So then I'm using my reamer here to hold it. Just literally begin heating, and you'll soon see that, you see it starting now.
You're doing it quite evenly. You're kind of doing the top first.
Yeah, well, you can go wherever you like, actually. This I'm just using to steady the piece.
Yeah.
But just keep going. And you can see this is the scary bit now, where it starts to really think, oh my word, is this ever? But you know what? Sometimes you can actually stop at a point where you've got a pleasing crumple, if you know what I mean.
Details on screen at the minute are for the shrink plastic kit. It's $34.95 for your starter pack, where you get your plastic sheets. We're going to be getting your pens, where you're going to be getting your wallpaper cards as well, and it's all yours for $34.95. This is something which has been around for years and years and years, and it's just look at the quality of what's actually coming out of this. It's amazing, because it starts to even itself out. It's wonderful.
You just have to sort of bear with it. Sometimes it will sort of stick at that point there. So I'll tell you what to do with that. You see, this is all behaving itself beautifully.
That looks awesome.
If you get a point, it'll just go to wherever. It won't go any further than that now.
Yeah.
But at this point here, so that in an ideal world would have gone into a complete rectangle. So, what you have to do now, I'll just quickly tell you, because I'm going to have to wait, but that point there where it's stuck, wait till it goes completely dry, which only takes a few minutes.
Yeah.
Okay, and then say take the end of round nose pliers or something not quite as sharp as a reamer, and pop it into that little hole that it's made there, and then just slightly curve it, and you'll hear a little crack. Don't worry, once you've heard that crack, it's just unsealed itself at that point there.
Yeah.
And then just take the heat gun back on again.
That's awesome.
And it'll flatten
and
out.
it'll unflatten itself.
Yeah, it will do. But I'm going to have to wait 5 minutes for it to go completely and utterly cool.
Isn't that incredible though? Look at the colours. Look how intense the colours are.
Exactly. It really. You see the little glitter pen.
It's really glittery, isn't it?
Has and even that tiny little highlight there of the glitter pen along there. It really develops. So when you're doing the shrink plastic and you're colouring, then just take that on board that the colours will deepen, and also anything glittery will define a lot more.
I think this is just gorgeous. It really is never ending. As Linda has said so often today, the sky's the limit with shrink plastic. It really, really is. You're making something which is completely unique, which is arguably bespoke as well. And you can you can put it with gemstones. It crosses over into card making, into loads of different crafts. So it's $34.95. Do add it onto your order. If you want to come in and get the heat gun as well, which can be used in loads of different crafts as well, then the heat gun. I'm going to give you the details on the heat gun as well. I just think it's been so lovely to see this today, Linda, because it's a very, very different challenge that we've given you today.
Yeah, and we will, and very soon we will sort of move on slightly and even sort of grow it up a little bit more. I'll show you how to emboss, how to stamp, how to make flower buds, how to curl it, curve it. So, but it'll all be with this starter kit.
Gorgeous. So the heat gun details on screen now. £14.95p should you want to add that onto your order as well, which is just gorgeous. Now we've had the Sunday experience with us today. We've had lovely John, we've had Lisa. The other two people who are going to be coming were poorly sick. Poorly sick. I think it's that flu. Not good, is it? Not good, is it? But I'd rather they stayed at home rather than bring their germs into here. There we go. So fantastic. Now, should we go over, Lynn?
Yeah,
should we go over? Yeah. Should we go over, or should we come over here? Over here or here?
There's a bit more room, I think, over there, isn't there?
We're going to bring it all over here. Fantastic.
Let me clear the decks.
Should you want to add anything else onto your order that we brought to you today, even if you can't remember what it is, you can't remember the code, but you can remember what the colours are, maybe when we played it, what the price was, add it onto your order, speak to the call centre or live help, and we'll be able to add that onto your order, no problem at all. There are loads of pieces. I can't believe that just 3 of you have made so many pieces of jewellery. Now, John used the gorgeous, of course, it's quartz bundle, and he very helpfully helped me out a little bit earlier on the show with the is it a bundle? It is.
Wow.
Where can we see the jewellery that's been made from this bundle? We can. That's awesome. Have you? Oh, have we got the microphone? I don't know if we do.
They've made so much.
You've made so much jewellery, everyone. This is gorgeous. John, you made these incredible pieces here. You've got. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. We're going to line that up. We're going to start that up again. John, you've made this incredible jewellery.
Of course I have.
Of course I have. But we're rubbish with the jokes, aren't we?
Sorry.
No, don't you apologise. I started it, to be honest. You made some gorgeous pieces. Really nice colours in this bundle, aren't there?
It was really nice.
Yeah, they are gorgeous, aren't they? Stunning. Yeah, really nice and bright with the pinks and the gorgeous. Oh, there you are, with the pinks and the beautiful royal blues as well, and the aqua colours. Did you like the chunkiness of the gemstones as well? Were they nice to work with?
Very nice.
Good, fantastic. I don't know if it's on actually. Is it on? Chris, there you are. Now, we also, because I can't work things like that. I'm a technophobe. The next bundle, and this is one that what's the next bundle, lovely Ryan? We don't know. Have we got the animal? Pretty pastels. Yeah, pretty pastels. Now, this one here, we gave to Lisa. Now, Lisa, you made some beautiful... Sorry, I'm turning my back on you, John. Very rude. Right. We made some... well, you made some gorgeous pieces from this bundle. And this was for your... with your daughter in mind, wasn't it?
Yes, because she's got a prom in June. And so I'm thinking about doing prom jewellery.
Fantastic.
And Sheila was amazing, and she showed me how to make that, and it's lovely.
Fantastic. Is this the first time you've had a go at it? Kind of a bridal prom piece?
It is, yes, it is, yes.
Well,
but I might keep it myself, because it's very nice.
See, this is it.
Don't let your mum
Made for the daughter of mine, but secretly Lisa's actually going to keep it for herself. You're going to have to go on a nice night out, aren't you? And just have an excuse to buy a new outfit maybe and go on a nice night out, yeah? Yeah, fantastic.
That was lovely.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. Beautiful pieces there.
And Sheila was very kind. She showed me how to do
Lisa wanted to know how to do the...
technique. It was
the technique of
So what did you want to know how to do?
That was
here, I'll just pop it there.
2, I think it was 8mm wire. And we did like a weave technique.
Oh
and Sheila showed me how to enclose the gemstone in it.
Gorgeous.
You did that?
Yeah. Well, Sheila helped me. Sheila helped me. You know, and then just a twiggle. And
just a twiggle, yeah. Twiggle. Just a twiggle. That is a technical term we use on Jewellery Maker.
And squidging.
Squidging.
That's another twiggle.
I think we'll stop with the technical terms there, Lisa. I'm a little bit worried about where this is going.
Oh, no.
But that is amazing.
Oh, it's brilliant. You've had a lovely
They've done so well. I bet you're dead proud of yourself, aren't you?
Yes.
Awesome. Now, John, you also work with the Animal Magic bundle, one of my favourite ones today, with the giraffe print gemstone. Did you like them?
Of course I did.
Of course, no, you can stop doing that now. You can stop doing that now. You can stop doing that now. Tell you what, he just loves it, doesn't he? Have we got any giraffe-related jokes that we can make, maybe? No, I don't think we. I said I've come unprepared today with my giraffe. This amazing. Ryan has just come up with one. This bundle, this giraffe, and yes, Ryan, I'm going to say the joke. This amazing animal print bundle was $7.95. Are you having a giraffe? Do you like that?
Yeah.
Do you like it?
Yes, I did.
Of course he did. See, still on the quartz. We're still on the quartz. These are gorgeous, beautiful gemstones here. I love the colours here. They're wonderful, gorgeous, musky colours here.
Well at the front.
And you've got beautiful.
Did you do that?
Without any of the proper border or anything, you just pinned it, didn't you, with some wire?
You've
done really well.
Still doing the quartz joke. That's enough, John. So you did this macrame without using the board and anything.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
It's so neat,
isn't it?
It's really neat. And then, did we give you this one? Oh, this is Sheila's.
Well, I managed to get three and a little.
Look at this. This is the Prey Night bundle that's sold out. That's absolutely
Beautiful, isn't it?
Sheila, that is awesome.
They've done so well.
You really have. Thank you so much
Amazingly
for joining us today, guys. It's been lovely seeing you. Pictures of Lisa's and Lisa and John's jewellery will be on our Facebook page and Sheila's as well. It's been absolutely lovely to have you with us today. We had a nice time.
Did you tell him I'm a dad, not a husband?
What?
I'm a dad.
Go on, say that again.
I'm a dad, not a husband.
Well, I didn't insinuate that you were a husband, but yes, just so everybody knows, I don't know why people actually need to know this, but John is Lisa's dad, not her husband.
That's right.
And on that bombshell, I'm going to head back over to the other desk. Lovely people here, absolutely gorgeous. I tell you what, they're characters. We didn't need two more people. We had John and Lisa. They're both crackers. Bonkers. If you want to come on the Sunday experience, please do so. Speak to the call centre, speak to Life Up, they'll give you details about how to do it. And if you can't make it, please do let us know so we can get more people booked onto it. So it's such a shame that we could have had two other people find. These ones, oh! Green quartz fancy pears. No. Green quartz fancy pears. Linda, have you seen my pears?
Not recently, strangely enough. No.
Have you seen my fancy pears?
Not, don't really want to.
You don't want to see my fancy pears? Look at them.
Gemstone pears.
Look at my pears.
Wow.
They're beautiful pears, aren't they?
Are these Jasper something or others pears?
They're fancy. They're green quartz. Green quartz fancy pears. If you're not going to participate in the pear joke, I set it up for you, Linda. I said, look at my pears.
I was still on the quartz one, to be honest.
Oh, for goodness sake, you're like John. You're just still on the quartz, still telling the quartz jokes. Right, okay, so your gorgeous green quartz fancy pear shapes. And absolutely amazing strand. Brand new for you today. Here's your deal. $7.95, get it added to your order. Absolutely beautiful there. Gorgeous quality. Beautiful, genuine gemstones here. Beautiful fancy pears and all yours are there for $7.95. But I thought that was a funny joke anyway. I thought that was funny. And then we've got rose quartz. John, have we got time for this? Shout out. Have we got time for this, John?
Not signing.
Oh, no, please.
Of course you can.
John, come on. Come here, John. Come on, John. Love him. John, do we have time to do this strand?
Of course you have.
I love him. He was bribed to come today, and he was like, don't talk to me for the whole show. I was like, no, I won't talk to you, John. Talk to him more than anyone else, honestly. Right, beautiful Rose. Can you two just calm down over there, please? It's not a mother's meeting. Yes.
I was just asking her to go and get it for me.
Sake, I tell you what! Rose quartz faceted rondelles, so they're gorgeous, aren't they? Faceted, graduated between 10 by 6 to 20 by 16 millimetres in diameter. They're really, really beautiful. Brand new strand for you today. Look at the gorgeous quality. Amazing. Loads of you there, beautiful. Faceted rondelles. It's an absolutely gorgeous strand for you today, and here's your beautiful price. $7.95. Your amazing. $7.95. Add it onto your order. Get it. It's brand new today. Do not go anywhere. Hold those lines. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. $7.95 for your genuine gemstones. They're graduated faceted rondelles. Absolutely amazing. I'm going to head back over here. I'll bring the strand. Oh, I've got the strand there. Right, it's been amazing. Oh, do you know what? It's been amazing having everyone here with us today. Lisa's kissing the gemstones. Don't worry, we'll clean them before you get them. You won't get them. Thanks a lot, guys. Thank you for joining us today. It's been lovely to have you with us. Take care, and we'll see you very shortly. Take care, guys. See you in a bit. Bye. Bye. Oh, we're not.
You can watch Jewellery Maker live every day 9 till 1 on Sky 655, Virgin 756, Freesat 807 or Freeview Channel 43. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmoat, Redditch, B98 9HF. Good luck and happy jewellery making.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new jewellery maker hobby.
The early bird catches the worm. Don't miss out on your chance to grab our amazing early bird offers at 9 AM on weekday mornings. Catch them while you can. There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or Freesat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the homepage, where you'll be able to see all the products that have been in today's show. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hello and welcome to Get Started with Silver Clay with me, Vicky, and of course our inspirational expert, the lovely Natalia, is joining us. We have got an amazing show lined up for you, really introducing you to what many of us call as not just a fantastic technique for you jewellery makers, but actually